everybody!
Hey.
Nice to see you guys.
Okay.
Welcome back to Across Weeping Worlds, Brew Neutral's official D&D 5e homebrew campaign. We get the music on here in a moment as we switch over from our starting soon screen. But welcome you guys, and I'm very excited for everything that's going on today. Real quick, we got our socials up there. Go ahead and check them out. News on the YouTube front.
We're working together on the YouTube now. It's been super behind. We've had a ton of difficulties. Yeah, we are working extremely hard to get it back up for you guys.
Yes.
Soon, hopefully.
So that'll be good. This being our 5th episode and all, we're going to recap things real quick. But before we do that, I just wanted to say, make sure you guys check out our sponsor at Lightfoot Collectibles. Any of you guys who don't know about our giveaway, just enter something homebrew either in our Discord, on any of our socials. You can even leave it in the chat here if you want to. But for a chance to win one of these Strixhaven Curriculum of Chaos books. They're very, very cool. We're going to pick one for quality, and then we're just going to do one random so everybody has a chance to win one, so it's going to be very exciting. Being the 5th episode, we're going to do a quick recap of everybody, starting over here with Evan.
'Tis I, Thescules. I'm played by Evan Murphy, yes. Thescules, I'm a Amethyst Dragonborn. Little thing that's happened to me so far is when I started this campaign, I didn't know that I used magic. Now I do. Also, I have had a lot of prophecies happen around me. I've got one tattooed on my arm that has become prominent in our story.
Oh, yeah? All right.
Hello, I'm Edrum Forun, played by Alexander Harris. Basically, what happened to him so far, he crash-landed onto the planet of Sephirin after being in space for 30 years, and now adjusting to life on a new planet.
Oh, yes. All right.
Hello, I'm Cricket, and I'm played by Brianna Harris. So Cricket was a kidnapped grung from a 1T tribe, trained by a 1T, and now sent out on his own to see if he can overcome being a bad, terrible, hypnotizing grung with poison to be a good healer instead and reunite the grung kind.
All right.
Oh, I'm Doric Steelheart. I'm played by Cameron, this
Music's
guy.
excited.
And, I'm a big robot man, and, I got a lot of stuff going on. Paladin of the Earth.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it so far, really.
Homebrewed, by the way.
Oh yes, I forgot to mention my thing.
Me too.
Go.
What?
We forgot to mention our classes and stuff.
That's all right.
Hi, I'm Kindred, and I am being played by Kelvin Solberg. Hi, Kindred is an Aegis. He is an extreme constitution defense boyo. Very big, huge beard, 2 shields, lots of armor, and he is just extremely passionate about spiritual energy and helping others.
And, yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. I am a homebrew race called the Lantern, and I'm playing a fighter.
Yeah, we worked together to make that one, so
Yeah,
that's fun.
we did.
I'm Matthew Profeta, playing the Dungeon Master. I play a lot of people, so that's very fun.
Oh yeah.
Very exciting, yes.
I'm a monk.
You are. Yes, you are.
What kind of monk?
Tranquility.
Hell yeah.
Nice job, Calvin, by the way.
Yeah, it didn't send, so I had to delete a little bit of it and send it in 2 parts.
But yeah, so, picking up from where we left off last week. Oh, this music's fitting.
Woo! I love this music.
As you guys had made your way from the island of Toli, this wonderful, peaceful little vacation spot, halfling village, and just all around wonderful place. The cherry groves, the wheat granaries. It's just this beautiful tropical place. You all departed onto the seas in the Unchained Nations, across the Sea of Chains, and found a little bit of difficulty along your ways. Meeting up with your new friends, Kelgrim, Tel, and Esta, you all eventually came to where you were supposed to be in the island of Siekta. Now, with your ship being pulled from the ocean up into the actual clouds before being crashed into the center of the island, leading to a fight downwards through this small kind of dungeon-like tower that had risen up and been plucked from the sea. Well, now you all find yourselves down on the island of Siekta, in the Elusail woods, nearby-ish to the Weeping Well. But with these diseases that have been plaguing the worlds. Across the last couple of months, you guys had a run-in with a few of them, mainly the weeping, causing these odd plant-like deformities and a hive mind-seeming connection, and these runes carved across the body. And then the sigil sickness, which the two of you ran into a little bit, with the possibility of creating sigil sorcerers. Unbeknownst to you guys, a little item of... Oh, what's up?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just talking to myself.
No, you're good. Unbeknownst to you guys, two of these forces had come into heavy clash just south of the island, and reacted in sort of a nuclear way. The storm torrent above, with these oddly solid clouds, has been blasted away. First of all, couple of things. Just pointing out the resolve of the unique social encounter that happened last week with Kelgrim and Tell, leading up to the moments before the blast. Cricket, you would notice as you were nearby, Tell going up to Kelgrim, who had managed to extract the remnants of this disease from her, gives him a very relieved hug, and then after a moment, an additional pretty tough jab against the arm. Difficult situation
Flurry of
there.
blows?
Yeah.
No, not flurry of blows.
Good thing he's safe now.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Got nothing to worry about.
Nothing at all.
But as this blast happens, you have definitely heard this sound once before. Although the last time you heard it was a lot louder. But just the sound of this off in the distance. Kindred, I want you to make me an intelligence check.
Of course.
Ooh.
That's cocked. Ha, cock.
Gotta do it.
18 plus 1,
job.
19.
19. You are decently confident that that area is the southern portion of the island, a bit a ways from where the adamant cast was sailing. Yeah,
Not good.
not good. Like it came in that direction.
Would you say my spirit link is still up?
I think your last one up had been to your mother. Oh, no, she had started that one.
Yes, I had made one out. I believe I still have like a minute or two.
The one that you had made with the crewmates.
Yes.
You can have to check that.
Is that still up?
Go ahead and see. No,
Alright.
That's unfortunate.
it is
Yeah.
not.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
It is definitely not.
Oh. I believe something terrible has happened to the ship that my family was on.
Oh no.
I think I might know.
Your family ship.
Huh?
It might have to do with that blast in the distance. But I cannot connect to the crew member that I talked to before. I hope they're alright.
Do you have to see him again to link to him?
Yes, sadly.
That makes sense.
I see. Is there any way we can help?
For now, I say we tread on and hope for the best.
Towards the explosion.
I look over at
Whichever way south, that's why I'm pointing at.
I look over at like Esta and them.
I will say, Thorix, just from your past experience, you would know walking towards that explosion is a bad idea.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, but
Yeah, the
I
like
don't know what I'm talking about.
the blast is deadly, but what comes after is the part that really kills a lot of people.
I have some experience with that explosion, and it's not gonna be very good for us, especially you guys, to go over there.
Well, the middleman seems to know more than most of us.
Does
I
that
say
ex-
we listen.
I slap my book that I have like closed and I put it in my chest.
Yes.
A scholar.
Sort of.
Evidently.
I will say Esta kind of just like climbs down from who was carrying him? Was it one of you guys, I believe?
I think it was.
Thought it was
Yeah,
Kendrick.
Kendrick.
It was me,
put
but
him
then I
down.
dropped him because we
okay.
fell.
I got you. So yeah, Esther just kind of like gets up off of the ground where he's probably been lying up to this point and just says, fuck. Yeah, I think we should probably not go in that direction. I would say we should probably try to make our way towards the center of the woods, especially before the storm closes back in.
Good idea.
There should be more shelter there for us.
Lead the way.
I'm not exactly a wilderness boy
All
myself.
right.
I was like,
Let's go.
I don't know what I'm
I
doing,
am-
but I'll go.
I am studied in survival.
Okay, so one of you guys in the fusion dance over here. One of you guys want to helm a survival check?
Are you
Do
studied
it,
in
try it.
survival, Frog?
I'm studied in survival. a
I
little
used
bit.
to live in a jungle for about 5 hours.
Are you proficient in survival?
Nope.
I can
Oh.
meander my way.
I can
around.
survive pretty well.
If
But
one
I
of you,
think I am.
I know
Festivals
I
will
am.
take a back seat to you regardless.
of course, Frog. If you could take to the trees and
Frog
help me
ass.
get a higher vantage point, I could lead the charge a bit with your.
Aye. And I'm gonna just, from standing position, how tall are the trees?
So these are like the kind of like almost redwood height trees. Like they are
Okay.
very very
Big
tall.
fucking tree.
Then I'll just get like 30 feet up. So I'll do 2 standing,
Okay.
standing jumps.
Cool, easy enough for with your growing abilities. You just boing boing up to the trees up there.
I'm gonna yell down. Is this high enough, Kindred?
Ah, yes. As long as you can see out above everything.
I will need you to make a perception check, and then
Aye.
well, we'll wait to see the advance on this to see if you get advantage.
Okay. 19.
Hey!
19. Okay, so
Yeah.
go ahead and make your survival check with advantage as Cricket is kind of helping
Thank you.
guide you from above as he springs forth between tree to tree.
That will be a 18.
18.
Hey.
Okay, cool.
Good roll.
So, you guys do manage to get a good bit of the ways through. So, with you kind of like bouncing above, the first couple of things that you notice is, first of all, from where the clouds have been blown away, there is. That dungeon that was up there was probably not the only structure. There are a lot of bits of like falling bits of debris that are crashing down into the forest. So with that perception and that survival, you guys do manage to trek a safe pass through and not immediately start getting, shattered with a bunch of
With rock
rubble.
brain.
Yes.
Rock
Good job,
rain.
Frog.
Good
But
job,
all around you
shield
guys,
man.
you can start to hear the sounds of like as the rocks begin to impact down into the ground. You also begin to hear the sounds from all around you of just very faint crying, just muted
Crying?
sobs. Yes.
Ooh.
Can anyone else hear that?
Is it any of the?
Is it louder in the trees?
Is it one of our other group members?
You don't. No. None of them appear to be sobbing at the moment.
Festivals is just recovering from his breakdown. He's like,
But
Yes, but I think we should keep moving away from it. Or are we going towards it or away?
you guys are going toward. Well, you guys are going away from the nuclear blast
But
that just
towards
went
the
off.
sobs.
The
From-
sounds are
They're
getting
kind of
louder.
around
I was gonna say
us.
they're pretty much all around. It seems like whatever the shock was has kind of silenced them for a moment. But with a mix of the survival and the perception, you guys very quickly begin to realize the sources of these are
I see.
just these bodies interwoven with the underbrush, choked by vines, some of them half grafted into trees. It appears the advanced stages of the weepings are kind of causing them to be pulled into this plant matter.
Part of the group brother.
Oh, wow.
You also, from your high vantage point, see off in the distance, and with the coordination between the two of you, managed to steer away for this first little section. This massive group of them that are kind of like almost inside style, like this big blob, but just like fitted together with these vines interweaving throughout the body. And you can see like some of them are like rooted and planted, and they appear to have these odd ways of like calling and screaming to signal to each other.
Gosh. Yeah, not that way. Okay.
As the sobs begin to increase in volume, you guys do hear the occasional of rain beginning to patter down once again, as the clouds above do start to re-thicken.
they resemble butt cheeks.
They do not. Well, I'm sure you do see a couple asses up in the
Yes,
ground.
but puckered buttholes, of course.
Oh God.
As you guys continue onwards, so you're kind of continuing the helm on this. Go ahead and make
Yes.
another survival check.
Excuse
Of
me,
course.
I'm
Can I make
sorry.
it with advantage still, since the frog is helping?
Hello.
I would say yes for the moment.
Fraught.
That's ominous.
Oh, nice. That is a 22.
Hey!
Ooh.
Okay. As you all continue to make your way forward, there is a moment where you guys are kind of like traveling throughout. Here you find the kind of more, not necessarily clear, but apparently areas where at least now the debris has kind of trampled down some of these vines and it's a little bit safer. With the 22, you barely also notice a bit of a structure, a slight ways off from the center of the this kind of path that leads northwards, deeper into the heart of the island. It appears to be this kind of like broken down corner of a building. But yeah, you notice that off to the side.
I'm gonna turn around real quick and... Esta.
Yeah, he kind of just like looks up at you. His eyes are very like
Yeah.
dark underneath.
Would you say that the center of the island is what we're aiming for here?
Yes. Yes, it is. It's where I have to deliver one of the key entities.
Huh? Why?
So,
Well, I say we have time for questions when we're not in the thick of it. But let's keep our voices down and head this way. And I lead them on that path.
I'm in agreement with that. In addition to
Wait.
that, actually, I believe Esta can cast silence at this level. He might actually attempt to do that. But as you're continuing forward, are you paying much attention to the ruins, or are you just kind of skirting around?
I'm gonna very quick glance them. I don't know if anyone else wants to.
What are we looking
Well,
for?
I'm
harder.
kind of still in the trees.
There's like
so.
ruin. Like
Yeah.
Like
Might as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any of you guys gonna investigate? Like get close enough to investigate, or is this just gonna be a perception
I
check?
can.
I'll just do a perception check.
I'll just do a perception check.
I want to get close.
Me too.
Okay, so 2 perceptions to
Sorry.
investigation.
I
Are you doing
mean,
anything
that's what
quick?
you would
Or are you
want
just
to
up
do.
in the trees?
What if I hop 10 feet down to look from above?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
It makes sense. I'm kind of leading the charge on the survival check. It's only like a 6.
Okay, you don't notice much. Just more bodies piled.
Yeah, I know.
Just
Yeah.
trying to
Okay.
focus on.
I got an
that.
11.
An 11.
Perception.
You also notice like a lot of bodies piled up, but it just appears to be some ruins. Maybe nothing too crazy.
It is the weeping.
Oh, definitely.
18.
Yeah, all of these corpses bear the mark, and like they do occasionally still like twitch and thrash, kind of like showing that they're not fully dead. 18, you said, and
22.
and 22. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. It makes sense. The investigation does make this. It's a lower DC as well, because you guys are getting closer. And then
17.
17 as well. You begin to pick up some of the more vague details. Some of the bodies within, they don't look like all the rest of them. They look fresher. And maybe it's just because you're kind of like new and all this stuff is on your mind. The composition of the bodies here, you see a few of them. You see a small gnome with 2 kind of like straight blade swords. You can see one that clearly appears to be a caster of some sort with a wand impaled through the neck. This looks to be a group of like an adventuring party that had passed through here in the thick of the storm and maybe took shelter here.
Are
There is also...
Sorry, just go ahead. My bad.
There, you're good. There is also, which the 2 of you notice, the imprint of a much larger humanoid figure. I would say large size. Or closer to huge. But yeah.
Are these bodies in the way?
They are wrapped around with vines and thicket and the kind of odd ivy that bears the mark of the weeping. But they're not as covered as some of the other bodies that have been here for much longer.
I see.
In the rooms,
I just
right?
wonder if I
Yes.
get rid of them or not.
What's the shape of the footprint?
Make a survival check for me.
Yeah, I'm not going to be any help with that.
I was gonna say because you guys made the investigation check, but
Would I use this dice? 4.
4. Yeah. Well, it looks like the figure like got up and walked away. There's no real there's some pretty heavy like trodden indents, but with all of the plant growth around here, it's hard to make out any sort of actual footprints. Yeah.
So, did Esther suggest that we go to the middle and stay somewhere, or just drop something off?
He seems to just want to get towards the center as quick as possible.
Okay.
And then this thing was just on the side.
Yes, this is just off to the side of like what is the closest to pass for a path around here.
Well, I'll bow my head for the adventures that pass before us.
Could we investigate further? Should we move along? What do,
Well,
what
it
do you
looks
think,
like
Frank?
Just keep your eyes out.
I don't think.
something big went through.
Oh,
That's all I've been able to gather.
Maybe that's a good thing that we leave it alone then.
I don't think we should stay here.
But fun.
Just keep your eyes out for something huge.
A brilliant point, Squire.
Of course.
I just want to hit more things. Just wanna-
Hitting more things is fun. Maybe we'll
yeah.
be able to hit some even bigger things than that. If
Like
we
a
just land on
dragon
this track.
or something.
I'll settle.
Of course.
As you guys
Alright.
continue to make your way forward, I do need all of you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence.
Oh no!
Oh!
That's lucky.
I'm not the
for-
stupidest.
Fudge!
That's
I'm
lucky.
the stupidest.
I know.
I got a
Fuck.
18.
Oh.
Okay.
You said
18.
except-
That makes
You
it.
said except
16.
for someone, right?
That barely makes it.
Who was that except for?
Calvin's face as you said that.
I got a 6.
That does not make it.
17.
17.
I
That
got-
makes it.
I got a 6 as well.
Yeah.
Does not make it. And
You're good
then
at leading. No,
Esta
sorry.
and, or no, actually,
Or jungle.
yeah, no, Esta and Tel both are also affected. Kelgrim, being blind and deaf,
Oh.
No.
doesn't really seem to notice as these
That's good.
green bobbing lights continue to make their way around. All of you, for those of you that rolled lower than a 16, there is this odd moment of almost like vertigo, of like double vision, like a slight intoxication, before those of you that are still more cognizant realize that any of your other allies who have fallen under this effect are in an odd trance-like state. Yes.
Does my spirit light that's above my head help me with this?
Oh, yeah.
Are they kind of distracted?
Not so much. This is more just like general environmental
Okay.
effects, but they are still chasing after your light occasionally. So that is
Okay.
good to make note of.
Kindred, are you,
We don't fall unconscious or anything, right?
No,
are you
but
alright?
the rest of you guys see there's just this glassy-eyed expression. They don't respond to any questioning. Tel and Esta both fail as well. But there's just this,
Are
just
they
kind
moving
of like,
towards?
they're continuing to move forward, and if you like kind of like grab onto them, like they allow you to guide them. But there's this odd, almost trance that falls over.
Do we see the lights that they're looking at?
You all see the lights, but something in your mind just says, "This isn't right. This shouldn't be here."
I shoot him away. I go, shoot, get out of here.
Kindred is gonna. Can I roll a deception check to pretend like it's not affecting me?
No, I would say not. Yeah, this has got you like thoroughly just blank for the moment.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
like you
thoughts.
are at this point, like you don't even realize that this is happening. It's just this odd like vertigo, double vision. You just forget where you are, what you're doing. You can't even seem to like muster up the energy to respond or anything like that.
Smooth brain.
Kindred, are you alright? What is happening? What is this?
I think it's.
Matt.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
Divine sense.
Okay. What does that allow you to sense again?
Celestial fiend, undead.
Just celestial fiend and undead?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Um,
I mean,
Have you,
you get a light like undead sense from the corpses, but you get the sense that's not what they mainly are.
Yeah.
But just the fact that they are kind of reanimated corpses
Have
gives you
you-
a slight hint of that.
I keep interrupting an accident.
No, you're good.
Have you two seen this before?
no,
Oh, I don't think so.
I'm from a different planet.
Thought it might be from there. I
Yeah,
don't
we know.
I don't know half the
Um,
shit about this planet.
Make an Arcana check.
But we're still moving, like forward.
You're still moving, still at your full speed. You're just being guided along by your friends now. 10. It's similar to like some Fey effects that you've heard the elves talk about, but even then it seems fundamentally different. But you don't really know.
So it's kind of like when you drive to work every single day on the same
Yeah,
path, and
you
then all of a
forget
sudden
that
you're
you're
at work
driving.
and you're like, how did
How
I
did
get
I
here?
get
Yeah, yeah. This is absolutely like highway hypnosis. It's just going
Fair
right.
enough. Okay.
Can it still move through the trees?
Yeah. I mean, your
Okay,
body
okay.
still responds as it normally would. You
Okay.
just boing, boing,
Alright.
boing, boing.
Well, boing.
Are they always just looking at these?
They're just kind of like looking forward, just very vacant.
I'm gonna.
What if I bring Kindred forward towards it?
What are you doing?
Bringing Kindred towards the light.
They're coming to me. I have a light on my head.
You're trying to get him to like
Floating
stare
light.
at the things.
I just want to see what happens
Stare
when
at
we
the
get closer.
sun.
I won't let him touch it.
Fair enough. I will say it's easy enough for you to do. Kindred is very just kind of like susceptible at the moment, so you just kind of like drag him forward, make him look towards the light. Those are pretty lights. That's about it though. That's about it.
Okay.
I'm going to make that noise.
Ah, I think he likes it.
Can I cast Gust to shoo him away?
Interesting. Go ahead and since that's just a cantrip, roll a d20 and add your spellcasting ability modifier to that.
I'm gonna see if I can do anything to help.
Boing, 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 boing.
While he's doing that, yes,
14.
14.
I'm doing a spell.
It does actually disperse a decent amount of them, so that may lower the DC on the next check through. But it doesn't seem to have any effect on these guys at the moment.
No, I can't remember this better.
You all just kind of like hear amongst your minds, is everything all right out there?
Boing.
Kelgrim, who still cannot see or hear, is just kind of like following along. He just kind of like keeps an arm on Tell's
Oh,
shoulder.
Tell was affected, right?
Yes.
They seem to be in some sort of trance.
There's weird floating lights and stuff.
Boing, boing,
I seem to
boing.
have lost my squire. The funny frog is acting, well,
More funny.
funny.
Boing, boing.
You do watch as, after a moment, like Kelgrim just kind of like looks forward with a concerned look on his face before he just kind of like and like doubles over slightly in pain. You can see he just like very quickly reaches down and just grabs the arm that he had used to remove the disease from Tell, and just kind of like he's going to. Gosh, he's you watch as these little runes spiral up to his forearm.
Aye, lad, you don't look too good.
I can hear them crying.
We gotta get you some help.
Right.
He was the help. Who's gonna help him?
Well,
I'm afraid I cannot exactly do this on myself, so let's just keep moving. Esther, where to next?
oh,
Kindren, where are we going?
they are both. They are in a trance.
Kindred.
I'm gonna shake Asta.
Okay, you just shake him.
Like,
Go ahead and make a... Let's make a grapple check.
I'm gonna do it with him. Give him advantage.
Cool, go for it.
Oh, I can't say anything because I'm
okay, is
boing.
that athletic?
You guys both reach down and just begin
Yeah.
shaking
Do
Esther.
we both roll, or do I just give him
It's just me.
advantage?
Just give him
15.
advantage.
That's what I want to do, yeah.
15? You guys both just like shake him. Let's see here. Okay, Esther just kind of like after a moment like...
Aye,
Hey!
you wanna...
Hi,
Welcome
Where are we
back.
going next?
what the...
Nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
Just kind of like looks over towards Tell,
Whoa.
Kindred.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I pick
it's
up the
fine.
little frog and I.
The little frog is
It's in
10
the
feet up in
Oh,
the tree.
shit,
I
right.
shake the
Never
tree.
mind.
I-
Boing,
I'll go up
Okay,
and
make an athletics check.
I'll give him a hand.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, take
you get
advantage.
advantage.
Well, that's pretty good already.
Sit,
Oh, it's
Even
even
better.
better.
stay, stay.
24.
24, okay.
Sorry, whoa. Sorry, whoa.
And shake out the tree. Go ahead and make a dex save for me. With disadvantage.
Just 21.
I'll try and catch.
I added plus 6.
Okay.
What would that be?
Also make a dex save.
Wait,
I
wait.
have
Nat
slow
one.
fall.
Oh, both.
Nat
Yeah,
one,
God.
oh boy.
I also crit low.
Okay, you both have a nat one? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
But I have slow
So,
fall.
as Thorix just shakes the tree, you and your trance just kind of like step forward to where the branch should be. Immediately downwards, Thescules is just like you reach your arms out, but like your arms are so large that Cricket just right through them.
I was gonna
Cricket
say
does have
if
slow
worst
fall,
comes
though.
to worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I will
can't
say,
do it.
even though it doesn't do any damage at your level, the shock is enough to just like snap you out of it.
There we go. Welcome back, funny frog.
I think that's
The
all.
trees are so far now.
Yeah,
Huh?
you
Oh.
didn't see that? You did a really sick flip off on.
Metal Man,
I believe
a
it,
little
yeah.
help with Kindred.
I go, can you go?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Kelgrim
I thought we were
also-
both gonna shake him.
Takes some bandages from his pack and wraps the rest of his arm up. It's kind of almost
Are
like
you
She's
slapping
gonna-
him?
I
Yeah,
didn't see it.
I'll give him advantage.
How many? I don't know if you can
Alright.
give this many people
I would,
advantage in
I
one
would
shot.
say for that one,
But
that's
then
I'll
more
just
just
slap
gonna
him
be.
too. Then I'll just slap him too.
Okay, cool. Just make your own check then.
Yeah.
What exactly check am I making? I
To
did good.
hit?
This is just a hit. Yeah, this is just an arm strike, an unarmed attack, if you would.
Fuck
Oh
off.
no, who's
17.
that?
17. Okay, got you. Yeah, that definitely. Or actually, no, it
That
probably
didn't
doesn't
hit
hit
an
his AC.
No.
I don't either.
Hey, Matt.
I was gonna say his like you give him a couple slaps around, his skin is fucking
It's
tough.
like slapping like a brick wall.
I use my iron fist and I dick him in the face.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna climb the tree above Kindred and try to cut a branch off so it falls on him.
Okay.
That was shit.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Okay.
10.
I'm
God
gonna-
damn it.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna-
guys just keep on
He
trying
just
to slap
takes
him.
my-
I'm gonna say, Metal Man,
Yes.
take a step back. I've got an idea.
It was
Okay.
only 10.
10.
I mean,
And then once he's,
alright.
Make a dex save with disadvantage.
oh, okay, I'll wait to see what
With
this is.
disadvantage.
Yes, because you are currently tranced out.
To be fair, I also,
It's a big branch.
if I make this the Constitution thing,
But I don't think that really. You're tranced. You're in a trance right now, buddy.
No, that's just
and
a
if I
quality.
can, if I can make a save, I make the save.
That's just a
Yeah,
quality.
really?
yeah, that is just an Aegis
It's just
thing.
a
So yeah,
quality.
Damn, age is
Um,
powerful.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a 20.
20. Okay.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah, just sort of
It's gonna
unconsciously,
be eye roll.
you're just kind of like
I got it.
the stick that you cut off isn't very big. It just kind of like snaps across the head and he just keeps on walking.
Oh man.
This dude is a fucking like brick wall.
God damn it.
And then what were you doing? That's
I told Cameron to step back. I'm going to.
Oh boy.
I guess that both of these would do the same.
Let's all wake up the tank.
Um,
Let's.
Yeah,
Wait.
right.
It takes the whole session.
What I'm gonna do is.
The funny thing is, like, I could have just ruled like it's easy enough to shake him away, but this is fun.
Yeah.
Also, side note, while you're figuring this stuff out, Morp comes out from behind Esta's cloak, and you just see just like Morp, right onto Tell's shoulder, and Tell immediately just goes from like, oh motherfuck, oh,
Don't worry about it. It's fun. We're fine.
More
Don't look at the
people are
lights.
hungry.
fuck,
So
sorry.
we don't remember the lights?
Just like takes Morp and just like, you were a little fucker. Just throws him back at Esta.
First, I'm gonna point at him, doing True Strike, the cantrip. So I'm
Okay.
gonna get advantage on this to hit.
Okay, yeah. You'd have it anyway since he's tranced.
I could punch him
No,
again.
well, I get double advantage. And then I'm just going to try and like full force unarmed attack, just slap him right across the face.
Okay.
If
Gotcha.
it doesn't work, I'm winding up.
Thank God for advantage.
Wait.
Nope.
Fuck! 7!
I'm just gonna.
Hey, oh.
So you, on True Strike, he immediately begins to glow with this bright energy, the ability to hit him even easier. You just wind up and you slap, but it's just like it's like slapping a brick wall.
I make that noise.
Move, you fucking idiot! I'm just gonna shake
I'm
him.
gonna help
Okay,
you.
make an athletics check.
No, I'll let the
Oh,
frog
wait,
go.
yeah, if he can do that. But
Yeah.
I
I'm
was
just like-
shaking him better than punching him in the face.
having
He's
less...
tough.
Is it just a straight athletics check?
Yes.
I'm gonna
15.
jump on him a bunch of times and make him drop his shields
Okay.
so I
Athletic
can lower his AC.
Go ahead and I'll say for this, make a con save for the shaking.
Oh, concept. God damn it.
Oh no, that's right. This is
17.
Fuck.
Shake, shake, shake. He's still
Oh
just
my
going.
God.
You're just jumping on him.
I want to make him drop his shields. As much armor as possible.
Oh, so you're doing the poison. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Do my
make-
birthright shields just drop?
I'm just.
Well,
possibly you have to make a con
yeah.
save.
Drop.
Another con save.
Oh yeah. Wait, he makes
What
a
is that?
save even though he's unconscious.
I crit load.
Yeah, yeah. Con-
Yes!
Oh.
He
I
did.
crit load.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, in his trance, just kind of like walking, the poison just sinks in, and the shields just doof, doof, drop down to the ground.
And then
I'll
I
say,
dick him in the
Try
face.
hitting him.
fair enough. For you, that's enough for you to just be like, I don't have my shields. But then just comes back and just cracks you in the face.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm going to punch at the first thing I see.
Make an
It's
attack
just
roll.
Like coming out of my trance.
You're just
like,
gonna like fist bump.
As I
say-
punch you in the
I guess we're just gonna
Jumped up.
punch each other's fists.
I will say, high or low.
Low.
Cool. So with that, then you do punch Thorax and not the frog who is jumping on you.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I guess we just can collide fists.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
There we go.
you're weak.
Oh. My shields.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna pick them up and don them.
After all that, I'm just gonna shoot a look at Kelgrim.
Kelvin?
Oh, he
He
can't
doesn't
see
notice. Yeah.
I
He's
know.
blind.
Me. I'm doing it anyway. I'm like, I can't go into his. I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna send him a message.
Okay. What are you sending him?
She said, "You can't hide it forever, buddy."
You just hear after a moment, I think there are bigger things to worry about at the moment. I will say, make a psionics check for me.
You explode his
17.
brain.
Kelgrim's odd psionic form, this almost just like empty vessel. There's almost a feeling that it's slowly filling.
I beg your pardon. Like, as...
He's got a piss soon.
Getting water.
He's got a piss soon.
Flyers.
Huh.
Got an
Yeah,
idea.
his mind's good.
You see him like with the good hand just like wipe another tear away from his eye. Just kind of like
I'm gonna-
grits the teeth.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that well as we get closer to this place.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna walk up to him.
Okay. So you guys continue forward. Cool. So you walk up to Kelgrim.
And I'm going to just say, it's worth a shot. And I'm going to try and cast suggestion on him to say, tell us what happened.
Interesting. What save is that?
That's a wisdom.
Oh, he's good at wisdom.
But I got to roll for the wild magic.
But can he hear you? Did
Yeah, I said it in my thing.
Yeah, as part of
Uh,
that, like you like he's satisfied the things of like casting the spell, so it works despite him.
Interesting.
Actually, let me double check that because suggestion might be one of those things where you have to.
That's not a
hear-
unit.
It doesn't say vocal.
I think.
It
Right,
just
right.
says you suggest, which could mean anything.
Verbal components.
Well, verbal, that's
It has
verbal
Well,
casting.
that's
component.
yeah.
Magically
true,
influenced
yeah.
creature that can
That's
hear and
a weird
understand
point to
you,
bring up.
but you are spirit linked, so I would say for the sake of that, it would still
Are we
work.
still spirit linked? No, not anymore.
Would you have re-upped it?
Basically.
I don't have any more spirit points.
I've got psionics. I've got psionic mind.
Yes, you do.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amethyst
Alright.
Dragon Lord.
Also,
Oh, use a
how
spirit
long have we
point?
been walking?
At
That
this point,
is-
probably about an hour and a half, and it's getting close to dusk.
Wow.
Could we
I'm-
say that, like, in the free time that I've been having, I've been pondering my spiritual awareness?
Maybe. You've also been leading.
Not without you falling very far behind the group, sadly.
Cool,
Yeah, just,
because it
yeah.
doesn't take a short rest.
Just takes like
Right,
45
just
minutes.
It just takes 45 minutes of me just pondering.
That's up to you
it.
guys if you want to stop at this point, but we can.
Because
that in a
I don't
moment.
have to stop.
Either way, this
it's something I could
I'm
do
using
like while
psionic
we're
mind.
walking or.
Right.
Right.
But
We
you
should be
wouldn't
more
at
focused
the
on that
front
than-
anymore.
Traveling is considered like an active thing.
That is
Yeah.
going to be wild magic. I'm going to need that D100.
Oh, got you. Oh shit! I don't think I even have wild magic open at the moment, so I have to get my charts up.
It's going to be a 57.
Okay.
And I did get did get a WME.
Said 57.
Yes, 57.
That's pretty
All right.
Oh no, is this a ritual?
I thought that was one of you guys saying that.
That's scary.
Yeah, I thought that was Alex. I was like,
57. Noted.
No, that.
So many demons at a
No,
time like
dude.
this.
Also, did it work? Or did he
Noted.
beat the save?
Right.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang.
His mind is like. It almost seems like he's focused on something else. He just kind of like hears that, and like after a moment, you just hear. Sorry, Thescules. I have other things to focus on at the moment. He just keeps on walking forward.
Did anything happen with wild magic?
It's noted.
There's demons
For the
coming out of
moment, the next time that you kind of like reach your hand across something to kind of like make your way up across this rough terrain, whatever you touch bursts into flame.
Oh, only
Yeah.
one thing though?
For the next minute,
Oh.
anything that you touch that isn't being worn or carried bursts into flames.
Good thing it's raining.
Not the entire thing, but just where you
yeah,
impact it.
it is raining, so you're not starting forest
It is
fires.
Yeah.
radiant.
Exactly.
It's radiant?
Raining.
Raining.
Oh, raining.
So
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
not starting
So
forest
Smokey
fires.
the Bear is
Isn't
fine
gonna
with
get
this.
mad
Yes.
at you.
What?
Yeah.
Your boss
okay.
music.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah.
Giant
Yeah.
bear comes
It's
out.
okay.
I had an emo, man.
We're underground?
I was about to say.
Because there's a lot of weeping around us, right?
Yes.
I know that the weeping is weak to fire damage.
You also
does it
know that it
say?
spreads through touch
Yeah, I do know that. Okay, never mind.
because it gored you through the shoulder.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Okay.
Seeing this, I'm going to try and rip off a tree branch that is dry.
Sure. I'd say a lot of this stuff is pretty dead. It's easy enough to find one.
Lights on fire, of course.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
gonna just hold it there for a while so that the fire gets
Yeah.
nice and well, and then grab it on the other end. And I'm just gonna kind of
Oh, I get you. Just
Yeah,
kind of
burn
like
some of the
setting on
weeping. Burn some
The
of the
other
weeping
end.
under the tree.
Okay.
Like under the trees. I want to try and get as much of the
Who
weeping
said they were
away as
keeping an eye on
possible.
Kelgrim?
You.
As his, yeah.
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
It's like Stranger Things.
Oh. What check?
Perception.
He can hear their screams.
It hurts your burn.
14.
Oh no.
You do notice a slight like as Thescules is doing this.
Yeah,
I'm
as
gonna-
I'm doing this, I'm just
I'm
like,
gonna-
I'm gonna get rid of some of this.
Keep that up. I'm gonna send Thescules a message. Keep that away from Kelgrim.
It's nowhere near Kilgrim.
Oh.
What are you
Another message. Well,
Just cutting him off.
It's nowhere near.
then I'm. Well, he's
Look,
wincing a little bit at the fire. Hive mind.
Oh.
Kelgrim, what are you doing over there?
Yeah,
I just toss it on the ground and stomp it out.
Stop
Got you.
running around.
It hurts. It burns.
Tel kind of gives you a weird look, but she thinks that you're weird, so she just lets it go.
Yeah. Okay.
Continuing on forward. Kindred, I need you to make another survival check.
Of course.
Are you jumping back up into the trees?
Of course.
All right, make a perception check for me,
What?
and then we'll see if you get advantage.
And I
You
am
want that?
pairing with the frog.
17.
17. So go ahead and
The
take advantage.
frog is helping me look.
Perception by the book.
It is a 17. That is a 14 plus 3.
Okay. As you start singing, Esther just like walks up behind you, passes around back, and is just like, "Keep your day job, buddy." And just
I don't have a day job.
Me neither. It's pretty. Actually, it sucks. 17. Okay. Continuing on your way forward, you begin to suddenly like see this kind of like gentle glow off in the distance, where everything around you guys is like slightly lit by these runes. It's kind of like aquamarine-ish, tinting to deeper green colors. Yes.
These are the same runes that were in the gash on my wrist.
Yes, they are all the same. Some of them much bigger, some of them much smaller.
Got it.
Like everywhere.
Everywhere that the ivy is, and everywhere that there are those corpses, which is.
Is this green light radiation looking?
What?
I would say no in your experience.
Cool.
Yeah.
Did I stutter?
I almost forgot what I was gonna say.
There you go.
I was gonna say, but just a note that I am gonna activate my monk beads water barrier because I don't think I've been submerged in water today.
It's raining too, though.
I
Right?
know, but I have to be
Yeah.
submerged.
I get you.
No more ocean.
You find like just a effective pothole and you just.
But fair enough. Yeah, as you are kind of like, you guys just hear the sounds up above go from like boing, boing to like boop, 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 as the
Effective
water
water
just like,
Is it like
Water
additive?
breathing.
Like, does the rain falling in make it bigger?
Not pretty cool.
I would say a little bit.
That's
yeah,
cool.
Like a little bit, yeah.
Not like super sponge.
Yeah, like it's the type of thing where like it drops down, but then it like slowly goes around and then like drips down below.
Cool.
Imagine one day you're just mad at cricket and it's like control water.
I like that noise.
Oh no. But you guys see this vroom of this bright green light off in the distance, just vroom, 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 off further and further. It's at this point with your perception check, or survival check, sorry, you notice this structure ahead of you, like a massive circular wall. I would say 60 or so feet built into the air, to the point where it comes up to the tip of most of the trees here. Sitting against a large kind of like iron gate is a very large humanoid creature. Just kind of like, just like slumped up against it.
For the time being, I'm like this because I'm just like I don't want to touch anything.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna study it for a second, and then oh god, does it remind me of giants?
Make an Arcana check.
Is this creature mayhaps the large creature that was at the
Does it
other
match the
room?
footprint? Is that
It
what
looks
you're
about the
asking?
same size.
Is it covered in any runes like the rest of them?
Well, we'll see with the closer perception checks.
Maybe it's part of the adventure
No.
party.
With a 2,
Okay, so
I look and I go,
Dogs.
probably not a gnome.
Oh, can I give a look?
I would say yeah. It looks like a quite large creature. Yeah, go ahead and give it a look over.
I'm gonna look again. I'll do a perception looking for seeing if there's any runes because I don't know what large creature. I don't think
22.
there was any huge creature or something.
Got you. You immediately notice the dark kind of stony skin. What'd you get?
Fine.
Yeah, never mind. The dark kind of stony skin, the kind of cracked appearance of it around the neck, and the one singular eye in the head glowing a bright blue color. This is a cyclops.
What?
Does it have the weeping on it?
It does appear to have it across both of the arms and slowly crawling up the body,
Ugh.
but doesn't appear to be completely affected by it yet. And it appears like these runes they're progressing pretty quickly. You get the sense because it's probably because of the injuries it has. With the 22, you clearly notice both of its legs are broken underneath this massive stone brick that appears to have fallen off the top of the tower, or the wall rather. But they the runes appear to be trying to crawl their way towards the thing's heart.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this creature just kind of as you, by necessity, get closer to inspect, just kind of looks down towards you. Sorry. What? You.
Oh, you seem a bit hurt there. Do you need some help?
It is too late for Gunga.
Gunga, no!
All right, favorite character.
And he's already gonna die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bounce
Which is
closer as well.
It looks down at you, and the eye of this creature is a large, kind of almost golem shape, just like this center spiral of a rune, but you can see the magic kind of emanating within it. Just looks down at you. It says, Gunga tried open gate. Rock. Down the legs.
Oh, I see that.
He's so good with his weights.
Can I try lifting the rock off of him?
Make an athletics check.
Can I
It
help?
looks pretty heavy. Yeah.
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
try to destroy the rock.
Okay, so both of you make an athletics check. What are you doing to try and destroy the rock?
I'm going to be using purple flame blade
Okay,
with my quarterstaff.
got you.
And can I say that I can true strike the rock?
It's a heavy rock.
Sure, yeah. You
So I'll get
light it up
advantage
with
on the attack roll.
yeah. You light it up with True Strike, and then you go ahead and slice down.
Yeah, I want advantage on the to hit of it. I don't know what the
Rock.
Go ahead and roll your thing for your wild magic too.
No, that's just cantrip.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be a let's see, 16
Oh, both of those are cantrips. Oh yeah, both are cantrips.
Yeah.
Okay.
plus 3. That is 19.
19. Okay. And then for you guys.
I'm actually extremely good at athletics.
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
9.
Okay. You guys both
It's a
just
heavy rock.
you're trying to get it.
Oh, I said the wrong one. I apologize. I meant what's it called? No, that is the right one. I just didn't realize how it worked. Okay, so it's not actually not going to add any damage
No.
because
Okay.
it only does damage to another creature. So,
Okay, I got you.
so I'm just hitting it with my quarterstaff, I guess.
All right, cool. Go ahead and roll that damage out then.
Hitting the rock?
Then technically you couldn't
Not
cast
Dwayne.
both of them anyway.
Not Dwayne. Hey, yo.
Hey, Dwayne.
Leave Dwayne alone. Save him.
Dwayne didn't do no
Yeah,
good.
because it lasts a round.
Johnson.
It says next round. So
Alright.
I would just be like,
The rock.
ha!
Yeah, around a 6
I like
seconds.
my boy, Rock, the
Dwayne.
Johnson.
5. You crack it a little bit, but it's you know, all it really ends up doing is just you guys are trying to lift it, and then Thescules just crack down on it, and it just slips out of your fingers.
Oh, nice going there.
I think it's.
I
probably-
think-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think he's too far gone.
Gunga did say this. And if we touch him,
Yeah,
we'll
me
get
and
it
me
too.
risk.
Well, I'll be fine.
Yeah, well, you're made of metal.
That's correct.
You don't have a heart thorax?
Well, not a
I guess
Beat
not,
him.
but I have a soul.
one.
I yell up, Gunga!
Mm.
I don't think we can help, but maybe give you a warrior's death and put you out of your misery. It's the best we can do.
Did Gunga's friends survive?
I knew it! Gunga!
Who's your?
2!
Just looks up at you in the trees. Oh.
Did you... Oh,
Sorry, are you saying something? Go ahead.
yeah, the Gunga. Because I had a feeling. Were you traveling with a gnome and a guy with a wand?
Mm.
That's a yes, right?
Yes.
Oh. Well,
I'm gonna.
you know,
I'm gonna run away and grab 2 flowers, and then I'm gonna come back and put them next to Gunga on the ground.
Oh.
We
Can
don't.
I roll
we
a
don't think
deception?
they made it.
I want to roll for deception and say they made it out safely. We
Make it
saw
a-
them leaving the island.
Make a deception check.
I did just say that they did make it.
No one's no,
I
they
just
didn't.
dropped flowers.
They just dropped flowers. So because we're gonna put him out of his misery. I want him thinking his friends are still.
I knew it was them.
That's gonna be a 14.
Okay. He's pretty stupid. He doesn't get it. He's like, whoa. That's good.
Oh, I'm confused
But
by
you
what Thescalus did, but I'll just be like, yeah, and the flowers will help you remember them, because they're off the island now.
I put my hand on Cricket and I say, "You're catching on."
Yeah, drop your shit, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
You
good.
made it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. He
Drop
does- he
your
does
shit,
not.
bitch.
Did you say that? But she's just like, what the fuck?
Who are you?
Uh,
But yeah, no, you're totally fine. But Gunga looks down at you and just says, Gunga must go to Beastlands then.
Oh, that's a mighty place for you.
The Beastlands.
What is?
I've read much of the Beastlands.
Gunga just nods and says, Warrior's death.
Whoa.
He's gonna reach down and try to punch Thescalus.
what?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna shield.
Yikes.
I'm gonna.
Oh, he's partially
I'm gonna
restrained, so it's
safeguard
worse. Okay, no, it's
Thescalus
not
as
worse.
a reaction.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a
If he-
7.
He's gonna do that. I'm not gonna shield. He's gonna
I'm
say,
just gonna safeguard his reaction.
Dong! Right against the shield.
Whoa.
That's exactly what I meant.
Let's just... Can we please just walk away?
No.
But why is he
Gunga,
here?
do you want a warrior's death?
Gunga needs to go out fighting.
You are fighting. You're fighting
We all.
a disease.
I take a step.
So sad.
I take a step back. Fucking hell! I take a step
Cancer
back.
patients go to the
Yeah, what
Beastlands.
the heck? I knew it. I was like, he's fighting
I
cancer.
take a step back.
He's fighting magic.
I'm so sorry.
I take a step back, and I'm going to just use the firebolt cantrip until he dies.
I was gonna stay.
Until he
I missed.
Okay.
That's a bit much.
He's pretty low. You just
So I gotta. Do I even need to? Do you want me to roll? for
no,
range?
just within a few. It
Just yeah.
How's
Just,
Calgrim look after that?
the
Oh, he should.
he grits his teeth slightly, but he's mostly okay. The weeping does catch fire pretty quickly,
Oh, there was a better way of doing that, but
and just kind of with small pyre
Thescalus.
right up against the wall.
Don't...
I put my hand on the body.
You touch...
Oh.
You touch the body.
Is it just a person with weeping, or is it touching the weeping?
The
I'm pretty sure it's
the
still
arms
weeping, it's
and like
contagious.
most of the shoulder is infected, and the legs.
If I touch them or not infected, do I still?
No, yeah, you're fine.
'Cause that's
with
what
that.
I want to do.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not that stupid, people.
I will say, you do notice, like, as he's put out of his misery, the fire begins to tss as the runes are fighting to take over the uninfected parts of his body, but the fire does manage to just... And
I just kind of said, "You're welcome, Gunga." Or Unga. Was it Unga?
Gunga.
Gunga.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Gunga. And then yeah,
I'm gonna send another message to Thescalus. Thescalus, watch the fire.
he needed a proper death.
Calgrim! You're hurting him.
I'm gonna
He could
do
take it for a war.
At this point, by the way, as this kind of, like, happens, I do need all of you to make another
No!
intelligence
Not-
saving throw.
No.
Oh,
Well,
let's fucking go. Wait, is that even better than I think it is? No. But it's not bad.
I was gonna do something and now I can't 'cause I'm
Twink.
stupid.
Well, I didn't have my intelligence
Let's start over here
last
this time. What do you get?
17.
Okay, you make it.
15.
12.
With the slight gust that you did to wave some of the spirits away, you make it.
13.
You do not make it.
What?
Nope.
No, the three of you. So you guys are all. You guys are all. Gone. got you.
I'm like,
You
hey.
guys are all gone.
I'm like, hey, let's check out that wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Esta and Tel are fine.
I was
this
gonna
time
say,
around.
can I line them up and just slap them? But they're all like varying heights, so I can't really do that.
Just do an ascending.
Yeah. What to do?
I could, yeah. Can I try doing that? An ascending slap.
Would that be like one attack roll against all of our ACs?
Make an acrobatics check just for the fun of it.
Okay.
And then
Oh, wake up! Not the time to be dozing off. That's a 22.
Oh.
Wait, you say Dex?
Just acrobatics.
Oh,
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
Still good.
Yeah.
hey, Buster, make a con save when you slap me.
Oh,
No, just made a metal.
Oh, wait, no, I'm mad.
Yeah, I guess
Wait, it's
so.
poison though, right?
He's the only one that can slap me.
No,
Oh yeah,
I'm
because you
resistant.
can get poisoned.
I'm
Oh,
resistant.
You're only
yeah,
resistant.
it's
So I get advantage, right?
Yeah, you can poison a TV in D&D.
Oh.
Motherfuckers.
Wild.
I love that. It's the first time I ever played D&D.
13.
Oh,
13?
that matches.
So it makes it.
Okay.
So you don't drop your, probably be your war pick.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, you guys are very quickly brought back. But you are now in front of this large wall with this massive kind of like iron gate in front of you. What are you guys doing?
I want to investigate the gate.
Are there runes on the gate?
I'm gonna open the gate.
No.
One at a time, people.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
there's no runes, like at least none that you can see clearly.
I beg your
So
pardon.
go ahead and make an investigation. Go ahead and make a strength athletics check. To try
I'm
and
gonna-
show this gate.
I'm not very smart.
I'm gonna attempt to
Actually,
see.
14.
Okay.
8.
You notice that there is a pulley system for it, but it's at the top of the wall.
I'm gonna attempt to see. I'm gonna take a step back and kind of see if, like, look for something like a pulley system, like, see if there's a way that this thing works.
Okay, I would say Cricket can point it out to you
Yeah.
easily enough.
I'm gonna jump
Okay.
to the
There's
top.
there's one at the top of the wall.
Look,
And then what'd you get on your
pulley
strength?
system.
Nothing.
Hey, Squire, you're fine. There seems
The
to be some
pulley.
sort of
Don't
mechanism.
pull nothing.
Can I jump to the top of it?
It's like how you don't have your improved movement, like where you can run up walls yet, do you?
You're not climbing
But I have a
speed.
You have
climbing
climbing
speed
speed.
and
Okay.
Suckers.
yeah,
This is
35.
this is pretty sheer, but I'd say since you have a climbing speed, I would say you're pretty fine. You kind of like take it slowly. I'll
Frogs
say
have suckers.
because the storm is beginning to pick back up at this point and the winds are getting pretty heavy, make an acrobatics check.
Oh.
I'm gonna mage hand.
20.
A nat 20?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys just hear all the way up to the top. You try to mage hand on the pulley system.
Yeah.
Mage hands have a thing of like 5
Yeah.
5
That's
pounds
fair.
that they can affect.
I guess I will use it to bolster Cricket.
Okay.
I'll jump off.
You feel a comforting hand on the shoulder.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Welcome.
You feel a hand on your butt as just pushing you upwards.
Whoa. Take me out to dinner first.
No!
So you do eventually
Oh,
manage to
funny
get your
problem.
way all the way up towards the top. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Oh, I think that was
Oh, you rolled a nat 20. You found the fucks that I get.
8. Yeah.
An 8. Okay. So you miss a lot of the finer details, but what you see very clearly is the pulley system appears to have been jammed in place. There is something wedged in like the small crook of this large kind of like circular crank system.
Wow. I'm gonna climb over to get close to it because I want to see what it is first.
It's glowing very brightly.
Oh.
For the moment, just white.
I'm gonna put my hand over my eyes a little bit.
Okay.
10 pounds, by the way.
10 pounds.
Yeah, so no. You just kind of like shield your eyes slightly. You can see it. It's definitely the thing that is like keeping this pulley locked in place. It looks like it had crashed from some amount of debris in the sky, and like lodged this thing in place. It is currently like there is like a brake set to this thing as well, but this thing is like lodged right in there with it.
Okay.
But it looks like as if this stuff was able to be dislodged, that the door would just fall forward and open.
Okay. I'm gonna look back over the wall and yell, "Hey guys! I'm gonna try to open the door, but you should stand back." I don't know, I said open the door. That broke me. The door's gonna fall forward.
All right. I
We
will
should
say
move in.
make a performance check because this is like 70 feet away.
Oh. I don't know.
Also, it is raining.
13.
Yeah.
So
13.
yeah.
You guys can barely make out what he's saying, but you do make it out.
Okay.
Let's step back, everyone.
You have the observant feat too, right?
Yeah.
So you can read the lips. You're fine.
Oh.
That's far away, got it.
Yeah.
It's not like a zoom and enhance.
Sort of, maybe.
Okay.
But yeah, all right, cool. So are you guys backing away, or are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Colin's like,
Take
no.
me!
You all
Come on,
you start
George!
the realization as you walk further back away from it, while you were trying to just like lift it up, that the top just falls out. So it's very much just like a lift from the bottom type of situation going on. But yeah. So
Okay. I'm gonna,
you all just kind of like back up.
I'm gonna take my Il's Crescent spade
Okay.
off my back and then try to pull out the ball or like
Okay.
shovel it out.
I'd say make an athletics check.
No.
No.
I will not.
Okay, well you are stuck.
13.
13. You manage like thunk, and you watch as this orb just kind of like thunk, and it begins rolling kind of like off a little bit of the ways to the side.
Pick it up.
I'm scared to touch it.
Don't worry,
But,
don't worry, it's glowing.
It hasn't.
It's glowing like bright white,
It hasn't
like
fallen.
blindingly.
But it's still next to me, right?
It's rolling a bit away now. It's rolled probably like 20 feet away.
Okay. While the door is falling, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna rip off part of my monk's like wrap that's around my waist and cover the ball and hold it.
Okay. Sounds good. You can go ahead.
Infinity Stone.
You can go ahead and add a celestial orrery to your
It is Infinity Stone.
inventory.
What is?
Is he in a blind forest?
God damn it. It does kind of look like a will-o'-the-wisp, so there's that. But
Well, I get to know what that
That
is
was
later.
very tasteful of you.
Wrong game.
yeah, you might get to if you want to attune to it later.
Okay.
You.
But yeah, you can just kind of like wrap it up and put it in the pouch then.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, the door slams open, and in front of you, you guys can see as this archway kind of like opens up in front of you guys, the storm is much more volatile past this point. It's almost like that level of debris that surrounds a tornado. Just like the lack of complete visibility, and just everything is. The trees begin to, like even these massive redwood type trees begin to lean, and there are things just kind of like caught up against the side. You notice a lot more common in this internal like center of the island, that these corpses are up and against the side of these trees, and they're slightly dismembered, just from the force.
Yum.
Foreskin.
As you all kind of like, are you going through the gates?
Yes.
Okay. As you cross over the threshold, a lot of the faces just kind of like all of you.
Oh no.
That was scary.
That leaves a little
Fiscally?
tingly feeling in my
Wait, was
tongue.
this just a wall?
Con save to not piss yourself.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Was it just a wall with a door?
This was like
It's
a
like-
large circular wall around the center of the island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there's always the option of trying to walk around, but you know, you
Everyone
guys.
do a con save, see if you piss yourself.
No.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I don't have piss.
No.
Beat you at your own game.
A few nuts and bolts fall out.
Painful.
Oh,
So-
two boats fell out. Oh, I need those.
Oh, my nuts.
Oh my
My nuts. My nuts fell.
Fair.
My nuts dropped again.
His voice is deeper.
nuts dropped again.
So,
Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
oh
Back
my
on track.
goodness, you
I
guys.
hate all of you so much.
I was gonna keep going, but
No, you're good. So, as you guys continue, I need you to make another acrobatics check to descend.
Descending through the
Can-
mountain.
I
Acrobatics.
hate my life.
7.
I was like, haha, funny joke. I'm gonna pretend to
Okay.
roll like I'm doing it, and I got a nat 20.
You begin descending at about 50 feet up. The much heavier winds in this area just kind of like and like catch your clothes. Thunk, and as all of your suckers kind of like come off the wall, you begin falling.
Oh, there
I'm
goes,
too
there goes,
small.
there goes the
Try and
frog,
catch
there
it.
goes the frog.
Okay, go ahead and make a dexterity saving
As I'm
throw.
falling slowly.
we'll just catching a football. Go.
Yeah, it's like you're falling in slow
I'm
motion.
slow falling.
15.
I'm watching the frog fall.
I think you're fine at this height at this level, right?
I don't know.
We'll
Oh, no,
see.
it's like
This is
level,
the,
like,
my
still, I got
first
15
time
on
getting
my
slow fall,
thing.
so I just know how to fall now.
And you're a small creature. That helps. That does help.
Okay.
What's the total amount you can negate?
it's like
It's
10
something.
times your monk level or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It might be 5.
Mm-hmm.
Because 10 is a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To be
Right.
fair, she has like
Being at
20
fourth
times
level?
her level.
You can
in
use your
English.
reaction when you fall to reduce any falling
Any
damage
falling
you take.
damage you
Five
take
times.
by amount equal
Oh.
to 5 times your monk level.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
20.
So 20.
So yeah.
So you take
And
no
then I got a
damage.
15 on my dex.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. The key
Yeah,
empowering your
roll
body
forward
just
by
kind
that.
of like
yeah.
allows you to just and just like float, kind of like lighter than air.
I'm
and
still
then
screaming.
yeah, fair enough. As Cricket just kind of like ding into your arms. I need you to make a con
got
save.
you.
And you
Ah! Oh,
drop them.
Descules.
And I
you
immediately
drop
drop them.
Poof, onto the ground.
I am Dutch. Oh, shit. Ah.
Of course
Sorry
you
about that,
drop,
Betty
it's
Fraught.
me. It's okay.
Oh, that really sucks too, because that means that not a lot of people can catch you, because they're gonna immediately just drop you.
Yeah.
Well, they still catch technically. It's
Yes,
just-
it's true.
So it still
Immediately.
negates the fall damage.
Doesn't help if you're like catching him above lava though.
Oh yeah,
No,
then
no, or you know.
Well, that
There's
was
like a
pretty funny.
spike underneath, and you're like, yes!
I
Oh!
got you. Yes.
Frog legs, anyone?
Frog.
Grunt
Anyway,
legs, anyone?
I'm walking through more, a little bit more.
Okay. You walk in
Make your
through.
teeth fall.
I'm just
Um,
keeping, like,
As you guys continue to
I am
travel your way
following closely,
forwards,
yeah.
I do need somebody to roll a D100 for
do
me.
you
I
want
got
to
this
should
one.
we roll it together?
Adrum.
You wanna roll it together?
Adrum should be
All
at
right,
the front
I'll roll
of the
the.
group.
Well, no, because it's just a D100.
Well,
Yeah, you roll
Okay.
your D100,
Yeah.
like the actual D. The one with the 70 on it.
As I say, this time we'll do it just across the table instead of working our way. And so you guys will go first, and then you guys, and then
40.
47.
You know.
47.
cool.
47.
Yeah, how do you feel?
I need you to roll me a 1d4.
You wanna roll it or you want me to?
Your hand, Evan. Give me your hand. Ready?
That's cocked! God
Fuck.
damn it!
How do you cock
How
a
do you
1d4?
cock a
Oh,
D4?
what the heck?
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah, it got stuck between other dice in the tray.
Okay. So,
Uh,
so for 3, you guys watch as a lot of these orbs begin to coalesce, seemingly having taken notice of your presence. These odd, glowing, wispy green orbs just all begin to into this large green shape. And as you guys are traveling, this mass of them begins to come up behind you very quickly, chasing you. What are you doing?
That doesn't look very good.
I'm running.
I'm right.
Let's move.
Okay.
Attack! No.
So you're all running?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and pick
Alright.
up Cricket as we're running.
Okay. We're gonna make this a group chase then.
Okay.
Also,
I
when
gotta
we,
roll.
as we've been walking, had it been counted as a short rest or no?
I dropped them.
Not unless you guys wanted to stop.
Oh,
Okay.
what the heck?
I pick up
That's what I'm
Cricket and
saying.
drop immediately.
There's not really any place to stop.
Yeah, he couldn't grab me, Matt.
Oh,
The
okay.
con
Yeah.
was too strong.
Yeah, no.
It's okay. I'm pretty fast.
So, I will need one person to roll group initiative.
Can I do it?
No. That's
Well, you guys just did it. So
Oh, that's a
same
good
do
way
point.
it.
you guys.
Why don't you guys do it? Make Bree do it. Yeah.
Wait, no, I'll do it.
It's too late. It was a. Wait, do I just do the basic roll? I don't
Yeah.
add anything to it.
I would say for this plus 1.
11. Make
Okay.
a wish.
11.
I
Gotcha.
wish,
So you will not be going first.
Yeah, it was.
But as that happens,
I could have got a 3, so.
all right. Put a little bit more on that. All right. So as that happens, you all begin to run. First of all, thing behind you.
New characters.
Okay. Interesting. As these orbs begin to chase behind you, you suddenly see them elongate out to these shapes, kind of like two spread even forms on either side. You watch they begin to, and then they begin to, in
Oh.
unison, this large, almost ethereal, draconic form
Excuse
in
me.
behind you.
Oh, no.
They do clear their first complications. They are chasing. I need. We'll just keep on going this way down the table.
We
Go
are
ahead.
level 4!
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Oh, there's a dragon here.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Is it anything I would recognize?
What dragon form they're taking?
I'd say make a perception check with disadvantage since you are currently running away from it.
What do I mean? It's
Just a d20.
13.
Oh, looks
Okay.
good.
It's definitely a large draconic form, but past that, it's ethereal and it's like nothing you've ever seen before.
I yell at the top of my lungs as we're running, I don't know what kind of dragon this is, but it looks like a dragon!
Wow! Brilliant observation, Thescules.
All right.
13
Yeah.
as you're like climbing over
13.
bridge, like brilliant.
No complications. You guys do manage to run and gain a little bit ahead of it.
Oh goodness.
It is still going behind you guys. No complications for it as well. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Your
Then we're
mom.
gonna circle back around to you, Evan.
Oh,
What'd you get?
oh
Three?
come on.
I don't know if that's a bad thing. I think it's just
No, it's not
what
good.
happens.
I don't think.
No, it's a bad thing.
Probably.
It's complications.
Another nuke goes off.
I don't know.
Depends.
It depends. It's like a table.
Oh.
Like a 1 could be no
Okay.
complications.
Does anybody have an AC
I
less
think
than
now it's-
12?
No.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Dragon
Oh,
Hive.
yeah!
Dragon hive, yeah.
Swarms of these like kind of large like insectoid like mosquito creatures begin to swarm you guys, but to
I'm
no avail.
metal.
You guys run right through them, so you guys are all good. It's going to make another check. No complication. Go ahead and roll d20 for me.
4.
4.
Oh,
More bugs.
I need all of you to make either athletics or acrobatics checks.
Hey! 17.
Ah, fuck me.
I do not want to roll that dice anymore.
All right, 17.
17.
You got it.
Hey, buddy.
10.
You just make it.
wow.
This is a low level DC.
Cool, 16.
You make it.
17.
You make it.
Oh,
no.
Athletics.
What
Oh, I
comes
like this
before
guy.
2, but not quite 0?
So now what?
One.
Yay, 35.
Fuck, man. Even Kelgrim made it.
He's blind.
The blind deaf guy made it, you
Okay,
did.
it's
Okay.
a little bit harder with all this
So
metal on you.
you guys now have a choice to make
I would
as a
do.
group.
Uh-oh.
Do you lag behind 10 feet, losing that amount to remain with Kindred, or do you keep on going forward?
Go ahead, go ahead.
I keep going.
I stay
Can't
with
you
Kindred.
move? People?
I can.
I mean, that'll half your movement.
I can teleport a creature
That's what I'm
30
saying.
feet into
As-
an occupied spot.
as
space
an
and
action? As a reaction?
Is it a, it's
Is it a
something,
reaction?
or is it an action? It might be an action.
If it's an action,
I
it'll
believe
slow you
it's
down.
an action.
This is considered chase, so you're
Yeah,
using
it's an
everything
action,
to move
so
at this point.
no.
So no.
I do not.
So you fall a little bit behind. Fuck, that is...
Boy, I stay
However,
with
if
Kindred.
he does get hit, I'll, like, before I'm out of 30 feet, I'll
Okay.
expend a psionic dice.
Still no complication. Go ahead and roll d20 for me.
Dang.
No, not your.
Not you,
your-
Evan. Or, Alex.
Oh,
I'm going-
right.
We're still going around.
That's right, I
19.
forgot. That's one more night.
19. No complication.
I'm gonna activate a stone skin.
Got you. Oh, yeah, they have a complication.
Oh, cool. Suck it, bitch. Sorry.
Chop
Just-
your shit,
just-
bitch.
That happens to me all the time when I get out of the shower, dude.
Yeah.
Because my hair is so thick. I'll be like, with my brush, be like,
The same swarm of bugs kind of like swarms around these lights. And you can watch as, well, it doesn't really drain the life from them. It does begin to scatter them a little bit. They lose a decent amount of movement this turn. And you guys do get a decent ways ahead. It seems like at this point you're definitely taking the lead on them. You had a question?
So, like, it's not an actual dragon, it's these lights forming into a dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
a specter that is trying to chase you away.
I see.
oh,
yes.
well, you don't know that
think
because
you
I
were
said
next.
it was a dragon.
Yeah.
I said it was a dragon.
Yeah, I got you.
We see it.
I said it looks like a dragon, so I
Yeah.
guess.
10.
10, no complication. Let's see here.
Oh, so what was the
Plus one.
complication that I tripped on?
Your own feet.
Hair got caught on a branch.
Oh, for this one it would probably be, because it just says some sort of general, so it would probably be like a vine that you just like trip on a little bit. Yeah.
Just sitting there face down. You guys stop for a second. I'm like, go on without me.
I go, oh, no man left behind.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
How about you? Fuck yourself.
Uh,
Well, we're plus 1.
I need you all to make a con save for me.
Oh no.
Oh, this is what the Kindred
Ah.
does.
Except for Kelgrim, as he
Oh,
is
thank
immune to
God.
being blinded or deafened.
Thank God.
It cures him. It cures.
No.
Good.
What's the total? 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, 19.
19?
15.
Okay.
Wait, yeah,
Really, really
it's
good.
one.
Okay, so you and Esta both roll 1s. So unfortunately, that does take away that little bit of an advantage. Like they'll get a bit of gain that you guys had in front of them. So there is that.
What happened?
They got find you.
There is like this spray of dust that goes up into you guys' eyes For the most part, you all clear it, but you and Esther just kind of have to like take a second, like rub it out of
So
your
now
eyes.
are
I jump
Esta and
over it.
him back with me now?
A little bit
Well,
further
I have,
back,
like-
honestly.
Oh, so I'm like in the middle.
Yeah,
I have like a
I stayed
40-foot
behind with you.
movement. I don't think that really helps much, but
not much for this.
Oh, you stayed behind with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me too.
Let's go ahead and roll d20.
Nice.
You're my squire. Of course I
A
did.
D20?
I was
Yes.
thinking about it.
So me.
Kindred's D20 of truth. We already got that one.
no. So
No,
what?
it doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter?
We're redoing
Then
them.
3.
3?
Bugs, right?
Yeah.
I need you all to make another. Oh no, it makes an attack roll against you.
Oh.
It's a nat 20.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Come on.
Reaction shield.
Is it
I don't
the
think that's
same-
gonna
That's
help.
not gonna help you.
It's
with
a nat
the
20.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Sorry, never mind.
Cool. I'm
You
gonna
just
safeguard the grung.
Okay. Is
So-
it still the same day I use my silvery barbs?
16 points of
Yes.
piercing damage.
It is?
Yes, yes.
And I will use a dice to.
I'm gonna use my last
Decrease that
safeguard
for
safeguarding
me.
the grung.
Awesome.
The grog.
Okay.
Awesome.
I am hurting.
I guess that's...
Wait,
It's
what
full cover for the grung.
Oh, I got you. Cool. So you do not suffer the damage.
How much damage?
16 piercing.
Thank you,
I have
Kindred.
12 health left.
Alright.
Got you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
like dive and like open my
What's that,
shield.
minus 7,
Whoa, it's roomy in here.
9. 9?
Wasn't listening.
They
Okay.
call me
my...
Cockman for a reason.
This thing
No,
crashes into one of the trees and kind of like gets itself stuck, and it has to reform around the other
But-
side.
Yep,
It
yep.
loses a lot of movement speed here.
Nice.
D20.
16.
14. No complication.
16.
Wait, didn't you just roll a D20?
What's
I was-
minus 9?
No, that's how much damage we took.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
37
It's not good. 14. No complication.
Hey, red was my color. You take over.
Okay.
Can I, as a free action, can I yell? I could use a little bit of healing. Ow!
I don't think I can.
Interestingly enough, you watch as you guys have kind of like jumped over a
It's still
ravine
the
at this
same
point.
day.
You watch as the lights suddenly like still floating over in this odd ethereal form. A sudden downdraft sucks them all into this ravine. And
Oh.
for the sake of that, I'm gonna say you guys managed to dash away enough to the point where they don't catch up to you.
Thank goodness.
Well, what the blazer was
That
that?
was
Oh, goodness.
awesome.
Yeah, Thescules, you look pretty hurt.
Yes.
Oh, I'm out of my holiness for today, so you're gonna have to wait.
My holiness.
I'm gonna heal Thescules one healing hand point. Because I want to hold on to one just in case someone goes down.
13.
Okay. 13. Got you.
Yeah.
Kelgrim will
have
reach
one
into the
more.
side pouch and just like hand you a small file.
That's nice.
All right, cool. Go ahead and roll 2d4.
Oh, nice.
It's one of the dinkier healing potions, but
Hey.
So good.
How does he know?
6.
plus 2, so 8.
Nice.
How do you know?
Oops, that was the instant death potion.
That's a lot better.
All right.
Thank you, Kilgrim. That was.
That's good.
He
I
can't
feel
hear
a lot
you.
better. Well, I got psionic mind.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you people.
You
Fucking-
just all you hear back is at this point he's kind of just like holding his arm up to his chest, almost like broken arm style. All you hear back is you're welcome, and he's just running.
How is that sonic well going, by the way, as we get closer?
It still feels like it's filling.
As we're getting closer? We're more sure as to, like, am I
Oh, he's
able
gonna
to decipher if
roll.
it's as we're
It feels like it's getting more full. For the reason behind it, you don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
but
He's gonna piss himself.
for that then.
But did
Um,
it start filling faster now that we're running towards
Yeah,
it?
I guess
No,
that's...
no, it is not.
It's the
Probably
same
just-
space.
Yes.
probably just-
Okay, so...
I need the two of you to now make me a D100 check.
Yay!
Which one am I rolling?
The left one.
What?
I don't know. The percentage one.
Oh,
So the 100 dice.
Yeah, 100.
The left one.
Oh, wait.
So the thing is, I understood what you meant, like the leftmost number.
No, I had no.
Oh,
meaning.
okay, cool. I was trying to give you like an out, but sure.
I look at my thing. I'm like, the left dice. Wait,
Okay,
how
you
does
got
she
it.
know?
Yeah.
Only
Are
roll
you
one of
rolling
them.
multiple?
Isn't that D100 these two?
You just roll the
You
100.
just roll
I'm
one.
She's rolling the
half
10.
of it.
I roll the little one.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
was
No,
the
you roll
little
the big
one.
one.
No,
You roll the
roll
100.
big one.
The little
God
spider
damn it.
here.
Oh, those dice are really fucking cool.
There
by
was
the way.
another spot.
Where'd it go?
That's like what happened when Evan clapped
Just
one.
vapor.
We just have like
Oh, they're
disappearing
ethereal.
spiders.
They only show up during the fucking stream too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
never
never
hear
see 'em.
otherwise.
But yeah,
We have to
Okay.
take a vacuum.
I would see its like body, right?
Okay, what'd you get?
Just
Did
roll.
you roll it? You roll it.
10.
10?
17 then. I got a
17.
7.
Okay, got you.
10.
Right? I clap it.
I don't know.
Kevin.
They're ethereal.
Okay, so as you guys continue further on, off to the side you see a lake.
Oh no.
Oh.
This massive lake, this massive, like, full reservoir of water.
Oh, I could have submerged myself in there.
You don't think that you would want to as you begin to see the starts of a water spout
Oh
up
God.
out of the
Fuck.
out of the middle of it. It's like into the sky.
Oh.
From the opposite side of it, you just hear this horrifying screech, just this loud, almost pterodactyl kind of just like as you see,
Pterodactyl?
like right up into no, but
Gravity falls this bitch.
you do see
Ball?
what appears to be two very large figures clashing at the moment. One of them is this large reptilian multi-headed creature that is like half stuck out of it.
Is that a Hydra?
Wow. Oh.
It is a hydra.
Nice.
Hey!
Hydra.
It is just like it's kind of like half stuck into the water spouts, and it's just kind of like fight.
And a huge gorilla.
No.
Okay.
I've seen this shit in my
Continue.
life.
The other one appears to be like a juvenile kraken of some sort that has like suctioned onto this thing, and they are currently like fighting their way through
Let's go
like,
for
the center of this water
It's
spout.
Lemaire.
No,
Oh.
it's not.
Juvenile.
I'm sprinting like, what in the actual fuck is going on?
I think it's out of our hands.
I think we should avoid
I was
that.
like, at this point, you guys are already doing it pretty well, but you definitely have to yell to even hear each other just over the massive, like, torrential winds and downpours that are happening at this
Does
Does
moment.
it look like they are also affected by the weeping?
Yes.
Wow.
But they appear to be not fully affected and are, like, beating the crap out of each other.
Who's winning?
Off to the side. It's a good question, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Definitely the Kraken.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
suction.
You just watch as it, like, rips a couple of the Hydra's heads off, and then from its mouth, this large kind of, like laser of energy just and, like, cauterizes the top of the heads.
Whoa.
Just like this clash happening in the background as you guys are just running your way through the
It's just like a
forest.
This is the
Godzilla
best
collapse.
movie
I'm
ever.
like-
Somebody
Basically.
animate this.
It's
Yeah,
funny
so-
because defeating the Hydra is one of Hercules' 12 tasks, and that's part of the name of Thescules.
Oh, well, there you go.
Wow.
That's funny.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Too
Wow,
bad it's
what a
not you
fucking
out there.
loser.
Actually, it's Heracles.
What a loser.
It's actually
No,
Testicles.
it's Hercules if it's Roman.
Yeah, no.
Testicles.
Testicles, yes.
Testicles.
But
What a
The hero of Rome.
what a loser.
as you guys continue running and running and running, Adram, I need you to make a psionics check for me.
I'm doing it too.
Not you for the moment.
Damn it.
Yeah,
That's funny.
you're still kind of okay.
Ooh.
Noted. You're still kind of getting used
What
to
did
your
you get?
That
your powers. You've had quite a while to hone in.
What'd you get?
That
Well,
20.
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, 20.
I could have told you.
What did I get?
You immediately hear like Kelgrim's voice, like panicked, lashing out just into this psychic space, but where no one else can really hear at the moment. But you just hear repeatedly, "He's weeping. He's weeping. I did not know the burden he carried. This is too much for anyone. How could anyone see this? How could they hear this?" And like, at this point, you can see he is just like limping along. You get like a kind of the base like animalistic instinct from his mind that he's thankful for the fact that he cannot see or hear. Otherwise, he has a weird feeling he might have already like been driven mad by this.
Who is the he he's referring to?
You have no idea.
Himself?
No idea.
You have no idea.
Maybe
Mysterious.
the CEO of Weeping Cove.
I'm gonna.
That's what Adrian said.
I'm running next to him. I'm just
Okay.
slowing down a little bit, and I'm gonna run next to him.
I got you.
And I'm ready to pick him up if need be.
As you run next to him, I will say, Tell kind of looks over at you. She looks pretty exhausted by this point, and she's just like, "I'm really reaching my limit here. Can you help him for a while?" And just like continues running. Back off in the distance, you guys can just see this up into the sky as it appears this Hydra has been defeated. And you just see the two halves of this body off onto either side of this lake and just begin to get sucked up into this water spout.
Again.
That is
As you guys
fucking awesome.
continue forward, I'll need you to roll our last deal.
Wow.
Motherfucker! Put your stool down.
Alright, I'm using the Kindred 100. You ready?
Oh,
The
yeah.
Kindred 100.
This is going to heal us back to full health.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Come on, Matt.
84.
84
Wow.
health points.
You all heal back to full.
No.
Yes, it's split.
And you gain your spells back.
You guys all gain True Sight forever.
We get our healing back.
Yeah.
This is actually a beneficial effect. So,
Oh, yeah!
as you guys continue making your way forward, you feel yourselves almost like you're just like barely like standing onto the ground at this point as the winds carry you up off of the ground and begin to propel you forward quickly. And you are all like suddenly thrown forward towards the center. And you suddenly see this massive cloud wall coming towards you, just this swirling vortex. I do need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh.
Hey, Matt.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Can I use my Zephyr Javelin to, like, cut through the cloud wall?
I
Interesting.
didn't make it.
Make an attack roll for me.
Please be
Fucking
epic.
hell.
Would that affect our rolls?
We'll see.
Oh, I hope so.
What's happening?
He's gonna use his Zephyr Lance to try and strike through.
24.
11?
Okay, you strike. I will say, like
With
it.
gust.
Yeah. Wow, gust. Cantrip's very useful, but no, you strike, and it does help you get through a little bit easier, but it's sadly not enough to really negate any of the big stuff here.
What if I occupy his space?
Not gonna help much at this point.
Uh,
You're probably just gonna get
to
flung
to
into
go
him.
through? Yeah.
20.
So, 24? 9? Okay.
Wait,
Do I still make a Constitution?
11. I lied. 11. That doesn't make it any better.
I got you.
But 11.
7.
7?
Do I still need to make one?
I
Yes.
think that's what I got.
Uh-oh.
Tiny d20.
I should use this one more.
Dirty 20.
30, 20?
I should use that one more.
Wait, are we rolling again, or is it the roll
Yeah.
I have?
You're low again?
Ah! Got another one.
Okay, I got
Oh,
it.
no.
So we had a 1. Kelgrim failed. Yeah. And then
11.
11, so you fail as well. As you guys are all thrown forward through
Am I
this.
the only one who made it?
No, no.
And-
The 3 of them. It's nothing too bad.
Okay.
You just take 6 points of cold damage as this freezing cold, like
Ooh.
barrier of wind, just chills down through your bones.
Brr.
Hot.
No.
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 Oh.
Actually.
I thought
Icy
this
hot.
was
Shaq's icy
beneficial.
hot.
Interestingly enough,
Come on, icy
actually,
hot. It's your
Ben
power.
Gay.
It's your power.
Tell also heals up a little bit.
Oh, cool.
Oh, this tells icy hot. Icy.
Is Tell Shaquille O'Neal?
What?
Icy hot, bro.
Oh, yeah, he does sponsor.
I'm not up to date on my Shaq lore, dude.
It's Shaquille O'Neal.
Hello, Shaq.
Todoroki.
So,
Oh, when you guys go to anime, I go to Shaquille O'Neal.
as you guys are thrust forward into the center space here, there is this moment. There is this moment where I hate you so much.
Thrust you there.
God damn it! I just wanted to. All right.
Curious.
As you all
Reminder.
land on the other side here and tumble, there is this silence, this calm, the center of the hurricane. Like,
Eye of the storm.
yes, yeah. Like,
Sorry.
no, I get you.
What's
Just
the term?
this calmness in the center, and in front of you, you can see this massive stone well, about 30 feet tall.
Stone wall 30 feet tall.
And you all just see, yes, you all just see this massive barrier of clouds around you. And you can see there are, for the first time in this entire forest, a lack of corpses, which
Oh,
pretty
it's weird.
thankful for the most part.
I've
Seems
heard
a
of
little
these.
Oh,
more
that Gaia.
lively, I suppose.
Aha. Well, it must be a wishing well.
I like it.
I'm gonna
Jump on. As you guys all land, Esta just kind of like down like on his face, reaches into his cloak. All right, is this the spot? You just hear Morp. Just like
more.
puts it back. All right,
Is that a yes?
Is this he?
that is a yes.
Awesome.
Excellent.
That is a Morp.
Why do we need to be here?
Is it which one? Which one of them? Peril or Kelgrim?
I don't know. Let's move forward for right now.
Okay.
Wait, do
well,
I hear him saying this?
You hear them saying this. Yes, this is out loud.
Oh, what do you mean, Teller Kelgron?
He said that we need to deliver one of the key entities.
It could be one of us.
He said that? I think I was
Yeah,
in the trees
well,
at the time, so I didn't hear it.
Oh, Austin.
Oh, I
But-
mean, I'm assuming
Sorry.
'cause one of them
We
needs to
were
come here.
running out of a little bit of time earlier, but it's what my mother sent me for is to deliver all of you to the point of extraction, the point where you're supposed to be set upon the path that will lead you to where you need to be.
Really?
Mm.
In order for the cipher to be solved and for the problem.
I hear the word cipher. I just look at my arm.
Bill.
Don't know if it's any of you, so
Cipher.
or which one of you it is rather. So it's just
Oh, can we take a rest here?
I'd say that might not be a bad
It's
idea.
calm.
Yeah.
I just collapse.
You guys just see there is this just like pure green lights, like a beacon, just right up from the center of this well.
Wow.
But for the moment,
Oh,
everything is
very nice
calm.
hat.
I
You guys are taking a short rest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fall onto my
go to
back.
sleep.
Just.
Oh,
Jeez.
I don't know how much
I'm good.
we should wait.
Running with
I want to
heavy
go to
armors.
sleep. For
It's
real,
not-
for real.
Yeah.
fun.
I don't
This
need to
has
breathe
been a
so
long day for you guys.
All right, short rest time.
You'll take a short rest. Anything that you regain on short rest, you can go ahead and mark that back. You can spend any number of hit dice to heal yourself back up.
Okay, I don't know
I'm
what I
going
regained.
to ponder my spiritual awareness.
Fair enough. Cool. And it goes by without
What are you rolling
incident.
those?
Hit dice?
Your hit dice is a d6.
Oh, yeah, right, wrong dice. My bad.
So we get our health back or we roll?
So you roll your hit dice to heal that amount, and then you'll get half of your hit dice back on a long
Did I
rest.
just get both of those the same? Cool. 12. I am back to full. Exactly.
Wait,
Nice.
what?
But
Okay,
now,
we roll hit
tomorrow,
dice.
like for next, you can't
Yeah, I'm gonna roll my hit dice right
Until a long rest, right?
until the next one.
Oh, and you
so
have
when
it back.
after the
But I only
after
have
we take
one,
a long
right?
rest, you only
Everyone
get
has
two.
one hit dice?
Oh, you only get two?
No, you have a number of hit dice equal to your level.
Because
Really?
Yes. So for monks, that would be
You
4d8.
get half of them as long.
Because it's the same dice that you roll for
It's
like,
not the end of the world.
Well, I
Yeah, it's not
regained
the end of the
everything
world,
in one.
so, you know.
There you go.
So I
Roll the one on my d10 for help.
I mean,
Aw,
you can
damn.
use all of them. You're just not gonna get
Roll the
all of
10.
I got one.
Hey, there you go. So
I'll get my key.
at the end of this the short rest, during this entire time, you can see like Esta is still exhausted. Tell seems pretty okay. They both heal themselves up a little bit. But Kelgrim, you can kind of just see at this point the runes beginning to like poke out and like all the way up the shoulder.
Hot.
After a few moments, Tell does take notice of this.
Do I notice?
Yes.
Oh. Kelgrim.
I've been watching him this entire time.
Kelgrim, what's on your shoulder?
It's nothing to worry about. Just, sorry, one moment. You can see, like, Tell is also glancing very angrily towards him. You get the sense that you're not the only one talking to him at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a short, tense while there. A good, like, 20 minutes or so during the short rest that's just very awkward.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean down to Cricket. He contracted it.
Contracted what? Something when we were running through the forest?
Yeah.
So did he get sick or something? Well, the only disease around here is weeping.
Do the math. Look at the runes. I touched you. Fuck.
But it,
Choppy shit.
No, my shirt comes off again. I don't ever carry a.
whoa! Oh,
Stop
God.
touching you.
So it happened here, or did it happen when he did the ritual?
When he did it on Tel, I think.
I didn't notice.
At this point, you would hear Tell just say, yeah, you're right about that.
Sorry.
Right, you've taken a little bit of a rest. Is there anything you can do?
Me?
Yes.
Healing wise?
Yes.
Not at all.
Is there anything any of the rest of you can do?
I mean, I can neutralize poison, but I've tried it on weeping before and it didn't work.
I can.
I don't regain anything on a short rest.
Wait,
Me neither.
what if we just cut his arm off?
No, I don't think that'll work.
It could have worked.
A little
It's
bit
still
ago.
at his shoulder, though.
It has
it's
grown up.
better than if it gets to his heart, right?
It's grown up to the shoulder.
My
It is
mo-
on his left arm, pretty close to the heart.
It can't get, like, Gungur. Gur.
My mother did say amputation helps in most cases.
We could try.
Saying this to Kelgrim?
Yes. Well, no, I'm saying it to Tell.
Okay,
Because
I
Tell
gotcha.
was the one that was like, who can do something.
Yeah. And she just kind of like
I can heal him after.
looks at you, make a persuasion check.
I could cauterize
I'm gonna.
it.
Can you
the
take
time.
This is
advantage?
the reason I'm not a
Wait,
king.
hold
is I'm
on,
not
wait.
good
Can you
at
take
these.
advantage?
Can
Because I
I-
said I can
can
heal him
I-
after.
Hold on.
Sorry. Okay.
Sorry.
I was just gonna try and give him advantage because I was gonna be like, like he's right. And I've got proficiency in persuasion as well.
Oh,
If that
So
does anything.
you guys are trying to help.
I
Go
was
ahead and
also
take
going to give
advantage.
advantage because Tell likes me, and I said I'll deal with
Okay,
it.
sure. Thank you for the advantage.
Do it again.
It's not appropriate.
No, it's the advantage.
Oh.
Persuasion -1, so 4.
What? With advantage?
It was a 0.
We're
'cause
not
I nat
doing
one
that in the
again.
middle of the jungle with no medicine or anything else around.
Yes.
We'll find a way. Just
I have to.
did you know about this?
I didn't. I wish I'd noticed.
She believes you. Fuck.
I
Fuck. And she just like immediately turns around and she just like punches the nearest thing, which is probably one of you guys.
Yeah,
Or you could
probably
punch
me. And probably.
Yeah.
Okay. She kind of like turns around, sees you close, and just
Ah, okay.
be 19. Ding. As it just like strikes up against you.
I
Do you
go.
feel better?
No, I really fucking don't.
He's still not better yet.
He's not
Kyle,
gonna.
listen to Kindred. He knows what he's talking about. It might be the
Oh
only
yes,
chance
and
we
you're
have to
such a
save
good
him.
fucking judge.
I'm not.
John, I don't think.
I only have trust in
Amputating.
my squire.
I don't think amputating
mother-
a limb is gonna help us right now.
Wouldn't it stop where
My
the
mother,
weeping is?
my mother is the most amazing magic user and teacher and most intelligent woman I've ever met in my entire life. If she says it'll help, it will help. But it's up to you whether or not we do it.
It's close to his heart.
It's up to Kelgrim whether or not we do it.
Wait, what are we suggesting doing?
She just
Sorry,
kind
Cutting
of
his
She's
arm
just
off
kinda
at
like
the
Oh,
shoulder.
yeah. Okay.
looks at you for a moment, and you can almost see like a couple of like snowflakes fall from the eye before she just turns around and storms off.
Ah,
What's
Kelgrim's
that
kind
at?
of just like standing there. For anybody close enough, you can kind of just like hear him muttering like, under
What
his
is-
breath.
I'm gonna open up the spirit
his
link
mouth
now that I
moving?
have spirit points.
Yes, and yes, his mouth is moving. Oh, yeah.
I
so you
read
can
his
help.
lips.
So you reopen the spirit link up to everybody. That kind of shared sonic space is now real.
I go,
I'm gonna focus on Kelgrim. Be like, speaking with my mother, she did say an amputation could help our situation.
I'll say also make a persuasion check. While you're doing that,
I see.
Sorry,
I'm-
I have.
I need to talk to. I
As-
would say something.
yeah, I get you. We will get to that in a moment. Don't you worry. You just see Kelgrim muttering, just like, I had no idea. How do they?
Me do the talking
Yeah.
next time.
Just saying, how do they bear this? It is coming for all of them. I would not be able to help but weep either. Why do I have to know this?
It was a 19 minus 1 is 18.
Okay.
That's good.
I was gonna try and talk to him.
We'll get that to that. We'll get to that in a second. You're going to talk to Tell.
Yeah. Kelgrim, just in the spirit link.
So okay, never mind. We'll get to that in a second. We'll do that. Cool. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking to Tell. So,
No, I'm
okay.
just gonna.
Yeah, I get you. So you just hear the voice kind of like shakily come back for a moment to like focus. I do not know if we have time for that anymore.
I assumed as much, but it's better than dying. Immediately, at least. If it could slow the spread until we reach our checkpoint.
You don't understand. I feel it with every pump of the heart. It's a bit late for that.
This goes into what I was gonna yell at him.
After a moment, you just hear him say, The others have died already by this point. All of those corpses that we ran past. The moment that it reached their hearts, they were changed.
Are we all able to hear this, or is this just
This is just out loud, as it were, in the psionic link.
Okay.
Well, I think you're... This is gonna sound really weird, but I think you're special. I've been keeping an eye on you this entire time, and there's...
I will try not to take offense at that.
No, there's something...
You can see, like, the second that he stops concentrating on the conversation, the eyes just go vacant again, and it's just like he's somewhere else.
Is there anything going on with the psionics right now?
Make a psionics check. And then, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I mean, I guess I could have said it out loud, to be
No,
fair.
you're good.
Yeah, I was just gonna be like, Kelgrim, why didn't you tell us earlier that you got the weeping? It could have just been your hand then. We might have been able to save you.
I already don't have my eyes, I don't have my ears. There is not much left before I am just me alone here in my mind. It's better to at least spend the last final moments doing something brave, no?
No, stupid. And I hit him with my spade.
Make an attack roll.
Okay.
I got a 21 on that check.
21, okay.
Wait, is it technically with advantage since he's blinded?
I mean, yeah.
Hold on.
It was better
Kind of
than
fucked up of you to mention.
22 to hit.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
you're right.
Definitely hits his 10 AC.
Oh, man.
Kills him.
Bop! Are you just trying to do, like, min damage?
Mid damage.
Okay.
Stupid.
Let's say you can do one hit point, and you just, like, bonk him on the head. Just hear, ow.
I've heard of people getting replacement hands, and I'll just keep, like, start crying.
I got a whole new body.
That's
Yeah.
pretty brave.
You know, as,
I was dying.
and I'm trying to, like, get more of a feel for the psionic, I'm gonna lean over to Dusky and be like, do you sense that too?
Oh.
Make a psionics check. Be a little bit harder for you.
Nat 20.
Okay, never mind.
A little bit hard at nat 20.
Oh.
Holy shit! You just gotta really focus.
Interestingly enough, with a nat 20, you, for a moment, you also do kind of notice the same thing with the kind of, like, odd psionic mind that he has developed. Just this empty vessel slowly being filled. You begin to see flashes of hundreds of eyes weeping throughout the forest. The feeling of something straining against all of them. Like this heave of emotion. This sadness that no human or mortal should be able to feel. Something greater feeling this. And using all of these bodies as a way to expend it from themselves.
I just mutter under my breath and say, "It suffers. Eat. They all do. They."
Yeah. Earlier he said, what
Weeping.
did he say? He said, I did not know the burden he carries.
He carried.
That's what I heard with my nat 20 check.
Yes,
earlier.
yes.
We
Oh,
both
very
nat 20 on the
sad.
psionics check.
Yes,
Yes.
we did.
Wow.
I can't imagine this man is going through. We can't lose him.
But he should be dead by now.
You see him kind of just like
No, he's not.
drop down slightly to one knee and just say, if nothing else, I would like to finish this with you all, so we should keep moving, yes?
I agree.
You see Tell kind of just like turns around angrily and just walks ahead.
I'm gonna pick him up so he doesn't have to walk.
Okay.
You're done.
Oh, let me pick him up.
Let me say, you'll have to be very careful to avoid
Oh, yeah.
I can push. Can I?
his body. Unless you
Or-
want to let Thorax carry
Do you
him.
mind if I do it instead?
I like
Fair.
start going and then I look at Thorax and say, "This might be a bitter job for you."
I'm immune to diseases, so.
Go ahead and just make an athletics check with advantage. Pilgrim's trying to help you out as best he can. He rolled a nat 20 to help you out, so that's good.
2 different dice.
2 dice.
Athletics.
Yes.
19.
Cool. easy enough to just kind of like carry him.
Oh, I got you, buddy.
This large central well seems to have steps going up the sides of them. Very thin, only maybe like a foot and a half out of the well, just kind of leading up with no real guard. Just these stones jutting out, but
Out of the well going up.
yes, just kind of like spiraling up and around the structure.
Can I look down the well?
We're getting
Once you
to
get to
the
the top, yes,
Mhm.
it's 30 feet up. It's pretty big. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I see.
I'm
I'm
fuming, but not quickly diffused because these are maybe Kelgrim's last moments.
Yeah.
I don't want to be
I-
mad at him.
I try to like look at everyone and just say, "The man wants to finish this. I say we do." And then I start walking down the stairs.
I agree.
You guys both begin walking up.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna.
follow?
Yeah,
Is it
I'm
down
gonna,
or up?
Up,
Sorry.
yeah.
I'm gonna try to
Take
get ahead of them.
Okay. You can take first on this. Kindred, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna kind of follow just as close to Theska as possible.
Okay. So you follow behind. Cricket, as you kind of like walk up, you just hear in the back of your mind, pain, loss,
Master Ill?
difficult things to deal with, but good life lessons. Shows you how to avoid them in the future.
If I had noticed that he had it, I might have been able to help him.
So, become more perceptive. It's all you can do.
Like Thorix.
I suppose you're right. I don't want this to happen again. Death sucks.
It does. And the voice fades away.
Not ever going up the stairs. I start crying so much that tear, I'm moving so fast that a tear hits Kendra behind me as I'm crying as I go up the stairs.
So what'd you hit me with? Sorry.
A tear? I just turn around and smack!
Yeah, just push him off the
Up
side.
the stairs.
Yeah.
No guardrail, bitch. But no, I got you.
I need me a new squire.
Daddy's getting himself a new squire.
No, but I'm crying in a tear.
You all begin to walk up, and you just hear. Vroom, vroom, vroom. You see the lights on Kelgrim's body, the runes just vroom, vroom, in unison. You just.
Can I walk behind Tell with Kelgrim? Whoever-
Tell is like up ahead, even further than Adram.
Okay, so I'll speak behind
is
Adram.
going first. Okay, cool. But yeah, got you. Doesn't take you any more than maybe a minute and a half. A little bit difficult with you, but you manage up the.
I feel like I walk
steps.
sideways.
Yeah, but you manage to get to the top, and you all see this light glowing upwards, and you see this single kind of like greenish, almost pod of vines in the center. Just floats there gently.
Put the man in the pod.
This thing is only about like
Oh.
10 feet across, so it's relatively small for its
Of
height.
vines?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Shape.
Just
this
this
is what
odd,
we're here
almost
for,
like cocoon or chrysalis type structure.
This is what we're here for, isn't it?
Esther, what do we do now?
Oh yeah, wait. Didn't Adram say we're delivering a key
Yes,
entity?
because that's what Esther said. One of us needs to be delivered to you.
Oh.
One or all?
Kelgrim was the one who initially said he needed to come to this island. So my guess is Kelgrim.
Put the man.
Context
in.
clues.
Context.
I whisper
Context.
under my breath. I just say, "Glorious death."
Oh.
Whoa,
I got
what?
you.
Put the man in the tube.
I will.
Is this
You just
feel
hear back.
right?
The redemption of base elements.
I cry even harder.
Yeah.
I'm just like an
How much
incoherent
room is there
mess.
up there?
I
It's not much. It's only about 10 feet
I get
across.
that I don't get it.
But it's just like floating there.
I walk over to Thorix and just, as I'm crying, just put a hand on, not the infected part, but like
Okay.
on his other shoulder.
Yeah.
Just say, "You've helped me learn more about myself than I ever could on my own. And I can't thank you enough for this.
Turns down, sorry. There we go.
You've shown me who I was supposed to be, and in a time where I lived with nothing but false promises, a lack of self-awareness. You've made Thescules into who Thescules was supposed to be. Thank you.
You just start to see tears coming from all corners of the eye.
The spirit link is still open, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to say shortly.
Everyone
as well.
heard that.
Everyone heard that.
Yeah.
Which is a tear kind of like drops on the ground.
Oh,
You all
and
see
it's-
this cocoon-like pod down to the level of the top of the well. You watch as the vines begin to unfurl out to this large kind of like central platform out of the vines.
Oh,
I guess that means.
is this
And you
where
see
all of us are gonna eventually go?
a form standing in the center.
Oh!
Oh.
Humanoid. Female.
Hello.
Hello.
Humanoid?
Oh.
Hello.
Who's she?
Hi.
You see the eyes just kind of like look at you blankly. Just like as you're the first one to speak up. Are you to be the new vessel?
I don't think I am. Somebody is.
Wait, is this a good
Vessel?
vessel or a bad vessel?
I think
Esther, what's the
I do
vessel?
have
Notices-
proficiencies in land vehicles.
Turns into a car salesman.
Look at this one.
That's
What
giving
kind
his
of
ultimate
vessel
form.
we speak?
Jeez.
wagon.
To know this is to destroy. Day after day. To become the vessel, you must know destruction.
I look at Kelvin just with
You
understanding.
hear sounds bubbling up from the well.
I mean,
Pilgrim shitting
I've
himself.
heard some of his backstory.
I know.
It
Yeah.
sounds like he came from that.
he came from. I mean,
It was hard.
arguably enough, I think a few.
Pilgrim, did you
say.
hear what this lady said in your head?
That's
Yeah,
right.
I should have pointed out. Sorry, this is all into your minds.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he heard it too.
Yes, the face remains impassive and blank.
Would you like our friend Kelgrim? Is that possible in his state?
You watch as whoever this vessel is looks down at Kelgrim. You just hear in your head, would they be a suitable vessel?
Kelgrim? I believe so, as long as any ailment is fixed.
As I hear that, I just yes, please.
If you can save him.
Those who take on this form stay here. They do not die. Do you know destruction? She says, looking down at Kelgrim.
In my hands.
Kelgrim goes,
Nope.
Nah, I'm pretty bougie.
for bougie.
And make things. Fix a feelings.
And you just see him kind of just like look up with almost like a kind of like spiteful look on the face up towards her. And he just says, yes, I know destruction. A kin of mine. Which is you kind of like lets off of you were supporting, or no, you were supporting it. Yeah, just like sits down and walks out and takes this this thing's hand. You just hear him say, yes, destruction is blind and deaf.
Whoa.
Fuck. But
And you watch as she crumbles away.
she or he?
She.
The lady.
The lady.
The
I see.
lady.
It was a riddle of sorts.
lady.
Oh.
As you all kind of like force backwards just slightly to the edge of the well, you watch as these vines and wrap back up around Kelgrim. And the silence ends as these calm winds are suddenly kicked up into a frenzy. the storm now, its strongest point at the center. Out across everything, you guys can see thousands of these lights out into the forest. In the center of everything, from the weeping well, you watch as the vines unfurl, and you see Kelgrim standing there before you. Now taking on this kind of similar, impassive look. But you watch as he suddenly just kind of, like, strains his body. You see his form healthier than before, and stronger, as you watch he takes this kind of, like, stance of just, like, pulling against a very large force. And you all just hear him in your mind just say, I cannot hold this back. This is too much even for me. I see why he weeps. I see why he cries. You all need to get out of here.
Who is
Where do
he?
we go?
Do we, run?
As you all just kind of like watch as the winds around him, he tries to like rake his hands through to stop it from like torrenting through. You guys all suddenly feel these winds buffet you. Off in the distance, you guys can just hear the of thunder just crashing across the skies. And for a single moment, there's this worry that you're going to be thrown backwards. And he just says, I cannot stop this. But I can get you out of here. I can feel all of it now. Watch as his hand flexes and the entire island, all of the vines begin to just upwards. Sorry, I'll have to borrow your new toy. And you watch as he looks towards you, Cricket.
Oh.
From your pocket, the orb flashes a bright red color.
Oh.
And you all are immediately knocked unconscious.
Whoa.
And that's where we're gonna go to break.
Let's only break!
My new toy.
So, we'll go ahead and see you guys back here. What time is it? 27, you want to call it 6:50?
Also, we can
Hold
get
on.
ice cream.
Oh, you're gonna go.
I was gonna say, Joe.
Oh, but while we're on break, guys should own. Oh fuck! Totally enter the giveaway.
Enter the
Yeah.
giveaway,
It's been
dude.
extended.
Yes, enter the
Yes, you haven't heard
giveaway.
about it.
Extended
It's a
week.
giveaway.
Yes. So there's no confusion on rules. You enter by giving us a creation of your own, a D&D item or class or race, specialized,
Subclass.
homebrewed by
Anything,
you.
yeah.
The best one will get picked, and then a random one will get picked to win
Yes,
a
yes,
Strix
yes.
Saving book.
Oh, yes. So, and yeah, with that, also make sure to check out our sponsors, Lightfoot Collectibles. If you guys go to their website, which we have linked down below, you can join their Discord as well. They've got a, what's called a physical location opening up soon, so that's really cool. I've been excited to see
Wow.
the progress
Oh,
of that.
yeah. It's
So, yeah.
super cool.
But with that,
yeah.
we'll go ahead and pick up from that little,
I'm
that
gonna
little
call a
place.
therapy
Whoa.
hotline.
Yeah.
Glad
Our-
I called
Welcome
therapy
back.
during
Matt, our glorious DM, what happened before break?
Wow,
Right.
Kelgrim died.
Wait, I just forgot something very important and essential.
Yeah.
It's Matt's birthday today.
Yeah!
Dude!
You're old!
Happy
It is.
birthday to
No, none of that. None of that.
Happy
No,
you don't want it.
But yes, no, I am.
Yeah, Matt Profat.
I'm now 23. Soon I'll have joint problems and gray hair. So
Soon?
Yay.
Like you don't already?
yeah.
Get fucked.
Soon as in
Man.
yesterday?
You know, talking about the weeping, I was talking about me.
So much pain.
But yeah, yeah.
Hear him
It's my
weeping.
birthday. Very fun. Turned 23. Hell yeah.
I love hearing Matt
Nice.
cry at night.
Yeah.
Weeping.
It puts me right to sleep.
It's a little bit of white noise. Which is also what they called me back in high school.
What
So-
A little bit of white noise.
So, sorry, it's been a weird fucking day. So, coming back to where we left off before the break, you guys, having made your way finally down into the Elusail woods from the cloudy vortex above the island of Siekta, made your way northwards. As this large nuclear explosion had detonated about 60 miles to the south, it had temporarily let a reprieve from the storms. Fortunately, you guys traveled well enough and outpaced it so that there were no super ill effects that came from that. Only the worry that maybe the Adamant Cast, the ship that your family was on, It was a bit close. So there's that. But, that being said, you all made your way further northwards, and after coming across some strange encounters in the forest, including a kraken and a hydra fighting,
Pretty cool.
as well as just this large chase sequence with a strange ethereal dragging out of these dots, and meeting an interesting cyclops.
We promptly
Goomba.
killed.
Yeah. No, you definitely killed. There's blood on
I
your
said
hands.
promptly.
Oh, okay, I got you. They said probably. I was about to be like, you murdered him. But
Yeah.
I actively did. I said
Yeah.
I want to use it till he's dead.
Cyclops.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, you guys made your way northwards to the Weeping Well, the Eye of the Storm, where everything was calm. With Kelgrim's condition no longer being able to be hidden, a fury rose up in Tell. There's a large amount of awkward silence before you guys started kind of breaking it. And, continuing onwards, you all managed to get him up to the top as he wanted to see this through to the end. And was offered to replace the vessel that was currently there, stating that he would be able to take the place as he knew destruction quite well. He mentioned that he was able to send you all away using the thing that you had picked up, the small orb, and you all faded consciousness. You all wake up. About an hour later, all of you, well, each of you, tied to a different chair. Your
What?
Yes,
Tied to a chair?
Yes.
yes,
Oh.
sitting in a circle.
A breakout.
Your possessions are off to the side,
My ball.
so you do not currently have them on you.
Breakout.
But you can see that you guys are all kind of like in this circle, and you can see there are a couple of figures in the room with you. One of yes,
I'm freaking the fuck out right now because I am restrained and that is not good for me.
duly noted. Yeah,
What are we restrained by?
you are restrained by chains.
Yeah,
Oh.
yep, I'm definitely freaking out.
I'm just gonna try. Since I have the dragon
Your
Knight
shield's
sheet,
taken off?
I pull
Yeah.
out my retractable claws and I start trying to scratch them.
Make a sleight of hand
Cut
check.
them.
I touch myself and
Nope.
the chains drop. Just kidding.
I touch myself.
No.
Ew.
Poor just
No.
What is the frog doing?
Long shot.
What
What's
What
the
That's a good
frog
idea.
doing?
What's that?
That's a good idea. I
Yeah.
thought it was rope. I was...
Yeah, no.
Can I just look
It
around?
was.
Yeah. Yeah, you look around, you can see this room around you. This appears to be this quite large kind of opalescent chamber. The floor is tiled with these brown and white stones. In the center is formed this massive kind of star-patterned gem. This massive opal that appears to have been cut in like this large kind of six-pointed star formation. You can see all around you are these massive stained windows. You can see like brass and gold make up the entirety of this room. This appears to be a quite grand place.
Like a church or some of sort?
It even looks higher than that. It looks like almost like a royal's chamber. But
Yeah, I am like violently thrashing trying to get out of this train.
Okay.
Train? This
I'll say,
chain.
after a moment,
It's
calm
okay.
emotions is cast upon you.
Oh.
If you'd like to, are you going to resist?
Yes!
Okay, go ahead and make a, I believe it's a wisdom save.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
Adrian, calm down, Adrian.
15. Nope, that's a 13. You said wisdom, not intelligence.
Yeah, no. You fail, and you are promptly calm.
Only for 2 minutes or something like that.
There we go. So,
Adrian, it's okay, buddy. I'm just trying to calm him down, but I know it's gonna be hard.
yeah,
He's calm now.
as
He
you
is. That's weird.
as you all
You did it.
kind of like realize the situation that you're in, you see these three figures. Two of them appear to be attendants of some sort, but all three of them, they're elves of some description. You can see their skin kind of shines with almost a golden color to it, and their ears are kind of like pointed back and downwards a little bit in an odd kind of like angular fashion. The hair is mostly kind of like bleached white or golden.
Would I know of any elves like this?
You would not.
I definitely.
Are they concealing any weapons?
I've never seen. Have I ever seen an elf before?
Not concealing. Probably not. No. Not concealing. But you can see the two off to the side. Both of them have these kind of like large, like berserker great swords that are just kind of like casually slung over the shoulder. They look like they should not be able to hold something that heavy. But these are kind of like massive forms of like this strange whitish alloy metal, which is kind of like casually resting on the shoulder. And the one just standing there in front of you all has this beautiful kind of ornate staff in the center of it, in the form of a golden tree, which kind of like spirals up towards the top. And you can see on the top of it are 3 what appear to be different fruits hanging from the branches of the tree on this staff: blue, green, and red.
Hmm.
And just kind of like
Delicious.
just very gently taps the staff to the ground, and like immediately you feel the entire building like rumble.
Oh. Hello there.
You're certainly a curious group.
I'd appreciate it if you please unchain me.
We'll see about that.
He doesn't like chains.
Curious.
I don't like being...
Well, I can imagine that you don't like being restrained, but we also don't appreciate people randomly popping into our inner sanctum. So,
Where are we?
We popped in.
What?
No.
we'll ask the questions for right now. Yes, you all sort of just popped in. Quite a mess a little bit ago, but we've been having some hard times with invading forces, so
See.
it
Wait, do I
seemed
see?
a little prudent to chain you all up.
Those 2 minutes are probably wearing off, so we're getting restless again.
Yeah.
You better fucking unchain me! Fucking...
He just kind of like looks at you and is just like, your friend is a feisty one. Might I ask what, if I understand correctly, one of the cloaked are doing on this planet?
He's still just rambling. Just...
Okay.
Do I see Tel
I
and Esta?
Tel and Esta are also chained up.
I realize that this might be a moment to help, and I say, "Ah, good sir, he crashed from a ship from the sky. I completely understand why you have us restrained, but I can assure you we are no threat."
Well, crashing from a ship from the sky, so a spelljammer ship then?
Yes.
I can't say.
Spelljammer?
Yes,
I was
this-
with him.
This one was with him.
Piloted
I
by,
like to go like that.
Piloted by Gith.
Yes.
Interesting. Why were you on that ship?
They captured us a while back.
Interesting. Were you prisoners?
Yes, forced crew as well.
Well, fair enough. And why did they capture the 2 of you?
We're not truly sure why still, but
Interesting enough. Well, fair enough. And why are you here?
This is a question we hope you could help us answer. You see, I don't quite understand exactly what happened, but a friend of ours, Kelgrim, he became a vessel for this creature.
Stop talking while you're at it.
Keep talking.
And he's...
Right.
I'm
So
still
is your friend
yelling at
Kelgrim one of, and gestures over towards the other 2 that are chained up, where you can see they currently have Esta gagged,
Oh.
probably mouthed off a little bit, but Tel is just kind of looking angrily, and yeah, she looks kind of uncomfortable. It's just about this point as you guys are kind of like regaining a lot of your senses. It's very hot in this room, very hot.
I'm gonna chime in as she starts to point over towards them, like, Kelgrim isn't here anymore.
We all, I just...
Well, I'm sorry that you lost your friend, but once again, I must insist that I ask why you are here.
I don't fucking know.
We don't
Just...
we were like knocked out,
Yeah, Kelgrim.
and we just woke up, so we don't know where we are.
I wish I could
Yeah,
help
he
you
took
more.
my toy and he used it before I could.
How old are you?
He took my toy and he used it.
About 398 days.
Ah, fair enough. So you're young for most of the races, but Grung, I understand you mature very quickly.
Very. And I'm a fast learner.
Well,
Over 1 years old.
you must be quite tough to have survived, especially around these places.
Oh, barely.
Where
the
did you
Master
all-
Iselkius tried to kill me every day.
I never understand the monastic teachings. Either way, where are you all from?
I'm from an island, an oasis.
Did my village
You're
have
an island dweller.
Yeah, it was near the Pfefferless Shrine.
afraid I've not heard of that one.
Yeah, it's
You
in
must
the
be
Unchained
quite-
Nations.
Just kind of like, just give you a look. Sorry, the Unchained Nations.
Yeah.
Oh.
As in on Sephirin.
Oh.
As in,
Oh.
this isn't?
Oh, we're from Sphaerun.
Oh, are we gonna tell him?
You have no idea.
I have no idea. That's just a way to guess, because I know all the other planets are fucking weird.
I'll just say, yep, from here.
But you didn't come through the Well of Many Worlds.
No.
There was a well.
Maybe.
There's a whale.
Huh?
We were next to a really big well.
Oh, was that the Well of Many Worlds?
I don't know. It was a
I
big
don't know.
well,
I don't
though.
know. I've never seen it before.
It's like 30 feet high and with a spiral staircase.
My boy, Kelgrim.
It
just
doesn't sound
told
like the
us.
right one
My
then.
boy
The
killed
Well of Many Worlds is more, large, jagged cobalt structure, inlays of adamantine,
Kobold.
adorned with many precious gems.
Ooh, that sounds pretty.
Not the gate you came through then.
No.
No, I don't have a gate.
My interest is peaked at the
Just
And,
a
precious
used
gems.
toy.
I don't suppose it would have anything to do, and like picks up out of your belongings, with
What?
this artifact that you seem to have found.
The ball.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure what it
Yes.
is, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. Is it?
We thought it was like a toy ball.
Yeah, I didn't get to use it yet.
This is quite the powerful thing. Makes sense why you could reasonably travel to this world. So you really mean you did not mean to come here?
No. We had no
Is
say
this
in the
thing
matter.
like a door to your house or something?
I mean, we did show up completely knocked unconscious.
I've seen weirder.
Mm.
I don't think I've ever met anyone like, let's make a gate to a different planet and knock ourselves out first.
I
What
have,
an
Squire
invasion
has
that
a
would be.
point.
I have had many attempts on my life, and many of them far stranger than that, so you can never be too careful. I've lived quite this long because, well, I am careful.
Can you tell us where we are now, though?
Yes, please.
You are currently, well, at the moment you are in my personal chambers in the solar hold.
Oh my
In the
god.
what?
What?
I'm sorry, in the what?
What?
Solar
The
hole.
solar hold are left.
You are in the capital city of Cirknal in, well, on the Rebellum.
Wow.
You understand, we have no need to differentiate between continents as you do, as, well, we have only one landmass. I'd assumed you were from one of our outset islands, but, should have known better. Not many can survive out there.
Wow.
Well, if it's poisonous, I can do it.
More, well, it's like a hot plate. It sits out in the oceans of magma, so
Well,
not a lovely place to visit.
I'm still trying to get out of my chains.
Well, no need for a diplomatic incident then, I suppose. Just understand, my two guards here will take no hesitation to chop your heads off, so...
Did we have a
Yes.
long rest while we were knocked out?
No, not quite yet. You were only knocked out for about an hour. But knocks the staff on the ground and you are all released of your chains.
I instantly get up, like, Rebellum was my favorite planet when I was learning, when I was in school. Rebellum was my favorite planet. You guys are so, like, sturdy to be living on a planet
What
like
they
this.
tell you about
You-
Tenzellum? Anything about that one?
Which one?
Tenzellum.
Tenzellum. I didn't really pay attention. We did. School was long, hard. I didn't really like it, but Rebellum piqued my interest. It's all like lava, hot, gases. You need to be strong to live here.
And so, yes.
Sorry, I was gonna say, as we are unchained, I retract my claws and I go to give him a handshake. Or is it a he?
Yeah. He shakes your hand and says, "It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Valerian Astra.
What?
Valerian Astra.
Fallopian.
tube.
Yeah.
He's a,
Oh,
are you
Known more commonly amongst our people as the Prince Who Will Never Be King."
Get fucked.
why is that?
You say that?
Yeah.
He just
You
kind of
just said
shoots
you
you an
loved
annoyed,
Rebellum.
and he shoots you a very annoyed look.
mind my
Wait, sorry, what's his
squire.
name?
Understand? Valerian Astra.
How would you
Understand?
spelleth that?
Figure it out yourself.
Figured out.
Yeah, F-I-L-A-R-I-O-N and then Astra, just
Yay,
Yeah,
got it.
as it sounds. But no, I am the crown prince of the Undakai, the solar elves, and I suppose welcome to the planet.
My name's Thoric Steelheart.
I'm Thescules.
Hi, I'm Cricket.
Right.
On the kind what?
This is Adrum.
You
That's the
chained
word.
me up.
He's an egg being chained.
I don't mean to offend. Your kind are dangerous, especially your
So I think
subset of your kind.
Stop, I can't, what does that mean?
No, you're quite bright and glowing.
And?
I am not too brushed up on Tenzelum's politics, but as far as I understand, the coming of one of your kind is a big deal. Well, I won't push on the subject.
I have a question. Is the thing on my quarterstaff still wrapped, or did they take it off?
It's wrapped. It looks like it's been loosened, like they've inspected it. Yeah.
Sorry, just
Interesting.
like, damn question. Did what you say? He's the prince of the solar hold, or what?
Prince will never.
Crown,
Prince will
yes,
never
crown
be
prince
king.
of the solar hold.
Oh.
Crowned prince of the solar
Crowned
hold.
prince of the
Undakai
solar.
solar elves? Yes.
Yes, the Undakai are the solar elves.
Got it.
Excuse me, Mr. Falarian.
But yes, no. Our king is Rebellum, so I will never be king. Unless I decide to take on that mantle, but it is not of personal interest to me, as I would then be barred from the elven heavens. So,
Yes.
Oh.
Remind me more about the governmental status of Rebellum. Who is current Rebellum?
who is the current rebellion?
Yes.
That would be the Eternal Guardian Matadara.
I'm sorry, the what?
The Eternal Guardian Matadara.
He sounds pretty sexy, if I say so.
But I understand,
So I feel about some shit.
at least from what I have seen, that the planet that you are on as well, Sephiron, bears the same affliction as ours does.
Yes.
The weeping?
Same one.
Yeah.
But
Fuck is this music?
Box music?
Tropical surfing? Yeah,
Like
I don't think
elves
that's
and fairies dancing in the background.
I didn't
They're like skits.
have. Wait, did I really see most of these diseases on my planet or no?
You never saw the weeping.
Yeah,
You
but-
you know that it definitely was not
did.
present 30 years ago.
What?
Oh fuck yeah.
It's before
Oh,
I was
yeah.
alive.
Huh.
But, we find ourselves in a bit of a difficult state, as most of the southern coast of the continent has been engulfed by the weeping, and of course it's a bit more dangerous on our planet as well. The only thing that rains here is ash and magma, so
Well,
I can understand why the weeping's a little bit more of a difficult thing to deal with here.
interesting point. I noticed they don't like fire, so that's kind of
Yes, this is
weird.
very-
Is it like a
No, yours is probably a bit different. I'm sure your planet cries in a different way.
I don't know. I haven't been there in a while.
Oh, so it's favorite
Oh,
vines.
Right, you're not from Sephiron. Yes.
What is your weeping like then? You said hot. And
Yes, the vines do sound familiar, more of an ivy, but, yes, simply grows and spreads and infects the dead, raises them to horrible ashen abominations with glowing cinders, and
Odd.
it's a difficult thing.
Sounds lovely.
Truly.
But, well, I suppose you have all been released, and kind of just, like, gently
Oh.
hands the orb back to you.
May I
So I
grab
can
my
still
things?
have this even though it's a gateway to your room?
I do not know how you came into possession of such a thing, but, well, we
It
are...
was stuck in a gear, I believe.
Again, I've heard of weirder things.
that was in the Poli?
Understand. I'm more interested in not causing any sort of diplomatic incidents.
Of course.
Of course not.
So if I find more of these balls, can I go to different planets?
Oh, just like retreat it back for a moment. Just like looks across it. There appear to be 6 facets cut into this. I would imagine you could get through all of them, but I don't know how it's activated.
I can go to 6 different rooms?
Planets.
Different planets.
Planets.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rooms in a planet.
I mean, you know.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
As I go to get my stuff back,
Mhm.
I'm gonna use my psionic mind to talk to Valerian.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, "You've looked at my staff.
Yes.
Can you understand it?"
Oh, I had someone translate it for me. I don't personally know the ancient language of the draconic kind. I meant to ask, are you from Sephirin?
This is all in psionics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause this is. I'm
He's-
just wondering
Okay, fair enough.
if he was confused or not by it.
Sure, yeah. He'll respond in kind.
Can hear it.
Sephirin. He sees the planet. Yes. In fact, an aspect of that planet is mentioned on the engraving on my staff. Might I speak with you in a short while?
I suppose so.
Excellent. And I stop talking to him as I grab my stuff.
We can grab our stuff now.
Yes.
Yay.
I have like gestures for you all to get your stuff back on. It's most curious. Well, yes, you are definitely free to leave. I just do wonder why you were brought here of all places.
I don't know. Chance.
Yes,
Perhaps.
probably chance. It seems like
Maybe
where
our-
we were was about to become a very, very dangerous place to stay. So this was a last-ditch effort at getting us out of there.
Well, all right. If you truly bear no ill will towards any of us, then you are free to walk about our halls as any of the rest of your kind visiting are. But just be on your best behavior. It's odd circumstance. Forgive any of us if we are more than usually on guard.
Oh, it makes sense.
You are all allowed to redon your things,
I'm
and
going
yeah.
to psionically talk to Edrum.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, please, stay behind.
And thank you.
I'm just gonna like at you.
I just kind of like show my quarterstaff and then put it back.
Being a little
He
bit.
just assumes that you understand. I just assume you understand.
Fair enough.
Dragon.
Right, so
Alright. So you are all allowed to redon your stuff.
Yeah.
Can I talk to S? Or can I just ask S to maybe?
Yeah, what's up?
So, do you know our next plan?
Esta just kind of like looks at you and just says,
can you read your
I'm gonna be entirely real with you, I have no fucking idea.
That's fair.
Yeah, they swear on it. Excellent.
I guess we'll see. I was told that it's gonna get more difficult as it goes on, so.
Can I?
Can you?
Can I make
Yes.
it like an acrobatics check or something to speed dawn?
Speed
Dog.
dog.
He's very
Speed
uncomfortable right now.
No, I get you.
Speed.
I would say you can get your stuff on like as fast as possible, but yeah, no, it's it doesn't take you too long before you just get everything back on.
Cool.
Yeah.
You look
yeah.
So I do have a question for Valerian.
Flareon?
Flareon.
Oh,
Flareon.
no.
Flareon.
Flareon, yes.
Flareon.
Flame dog.
I walk up to him and go. So this is Rebella. Yes.
That is correct.
There's no water.
Is there anything here that would be a good souvenir for you to sign so I could keep it with me?
Give the grog out.
You seem an inquisitive mind.
Think that means it's really good.
I'll do you one better. It may not be something physical, but I can impart something to you that might serve you well in your journey. I'm going to and pull a thought strand from his mind.
Silkius
the-
never did that
I'm just
before.
kind of and direct it towards you.
Goop.
Just you would just receive a kind of mental imagery of him just saying, "Hope you enjoyed your time in Rubella." But as part of the encode thought spell and the way that it is treated in my world, as kind of a mental parasite, you do learn that cantrip.
Yay! Encode the spell.
There you go.
Sent you a
Yay.
fucking postcard.
Absolutely.
I can remember it all the time. Over over and over before I go to
You
sleep.
can even show other people.
As-
It's got a little picture of like him and like with his palace in the background going.
Yeah.
There's a huge sign in white letters going Rebellum.
I'll never forget it. Thank you. And I'll hop away into the hallway.
As this was all going on, like he's donning his armor, and like everyone's starting to leave, I just pull Kendra aside. I say, "Sorry, I didn't want anyone else to stay behind with us."
You gonna kill me or something?
No, I actually would like to thank you, as I gesture my hand out towards you.
Sure, cool. For
Not enabling me. I've come to. I realize the man I was
it's kind of insufferable.
immensely, and you didn't take it. And I appreciate your realism, and I have something I would like you to see, rather than everyone else.
You're a real bro.
Bro, Don.
Please don't.
Unties his pants.
Time for me to show you my staff.
Oh,
It's in gray.
So,
Ugh.
I say I will be
Not
showing
too
this to
far.
Flareon.
Yes.
Flareon.
no,
Flareon.
it's not
Valerian.
actually
Valerian.
Valerian.
Valerian. Sorry, I'm gonna keep doing that.
No, you're good.
I will be showing this to Valerian soon, but I should show you this. I don't know. Shut the fuck up! And I
Well, what's up,
unwrap
Triplin?
my thing, and I whisper and translate it to you.
Cool. And you're showing it to Flareon as well.
No, not yet.
Okay. Got you. Cool. That is noted. As the rest of you guys kind of are ushered out into the hallway,
This is our tour guide.
yeah. No, you can see like the two kind of just like stand in front of the door with their
Alright.
twin white great swords just like crossed in an X formation across it. Just kind of just like keep an eye on you guys.
Are we allowed to leave or only walk in here?
Oh,
No, like this is outside of the room. They're security.
okay.
Yes.
I give him a thumbs up.
They don't respond.
You smack one of their asses as I'm walking out.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Gosh. Oh no. Is it an
I can't read that dice from here.
Wait, what is he doing? I'm sorry.
Sleight of hand.
Smacking someone's ass.
Slapping the guard's ass on his way out.
It's a +0, but it's a 19.
Okay.
Sexual harassment. You
What's
just
Sorry,
got
what's
here.
happening right now?
You see
Slapping the guard's ass on his way out.
you see the face mask.
I'm just gonna give like a little good day, mate.
Which in and of itself is like this kind of like this like sheer metal design, kind of like slightly beaked in the front with these kind of like twin like metallic feathers,
That's
very
cool.
proudly off to its side. Just kind of like slide upwards and just a very just like just unamused. Another Undakai.
Well, oh,
What's
wrong
Sorry,
with-
that's how it.
Are you?
These
You're
people
leaving,
grieve.
Hold on, I have some
what's
other.
wrong with?
Make a deception check.
Yeah.
That's how his people greet. Fucking Thescles walks out like, "Good day, mate."
As we're still having that
14.
conversation on the side.
No.
Oh, okay. We're still having that conversation, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I tried to save you.
So you want me to have it all in front?
Yeah. I don't know what that tile means.
I have learned this. That this refers to Zephyrin.
Really? Well,
But that's all I've gotten so far.
there's a lot of nature themes.
Yes. Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
But something
Your mom.
not exactly nature, but interesting to me, given my upbringing.
I don't know your upbringing.
I was found, rather than born in the village that I was. My fist clenches as I say this. I just say, worshipped, and given this false persona. And it worries me, given the ending of this. You see, this word usually is associated with family trees rather than physical ones. And it worries me, as I have no idea what that might entail.
Family that you need to
But
find.
is it positive or negative?
I don't know, man. I was on a ship for 30 years.
It was a long shot. I thought you might know more about it.
I can think on it.
Thank you.
But I did want to say, I am sorry, because I know what it's like to have everything ripped away from you in an instant. And on that, I'm gonna walk away.
All right. Yeah. As you do so, Florian kind of just like walks up to you and just says, "So, did you still require a brief talk?"
Yes, please. Wait, have you left?
The rest of them have
Let's
left at this
walk
point.
around.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, I'm
Um,
walking with them.
Yeah.
They're outside the room.
So you've had this
Walk over.
translated.
Yes.
So, and I'm
We do have other Dragonborn on the planet. Not many, but others.
this piques my interest. Any gem track by chance?
No, not for the most part. Those are either relegated to Appellum, or the few that have been naturally born are on Sapphires. Though I don't recall remembering any of your kind there, but, and we have been a bit busy as of late.
I see. Well, is any of this pique your interest at all? And I will be upfront. I have no idea what any of it, but this means. Apparently, this line means the planet Sapphires.
Yes.
So I've heard from one of our friends. I was wondering if you could give me any more insight, and of your Dragonborn, if there was anyone I could ask for more help.
The Dragonborn might be able to be a bit more help, but I myself, I don't think so.
I see.
Sapphires, yes, that does make sense, but, I don't know. If you really do have to find where your home is, as it were, you don't have anything that could lead you there? Any memories of where you were born?
Memories, but I suddenly have the realization I don't know how to get back to where I come from.
Oh yeah, no.
And I say I have memories, but I couldn't get there if I tried. But I do have this. Pull out my arm, showing the thing I have tattooed in
Ah,
my arm.
I got you.
Is any of this pique your interest by chance? Maybe.
Let me go ahead and just double check to see if you would know anything about...
I do have an arm.
I do have an arm.
If you would like some.
Yes.
If you like some, tastes like sour cream and cheddar.
Oh.
Curious. Curious.
Something.
Shower stream.
I probably think so.
Chower.
Just kind of like
Chow.
reads through it.
Mm-hmm.
Righteous gemstones brighter. True metal, true stone.
Well, don't go ruin my poem.
Tranquil times.
Or riddle.
The Court of Stars. That rings a bell. That would be referring to the Sealy Court in the Feywild.
I'm sorry. Where is that from?
True. We were already at
Is that like near the end, or where is that?
Third verse.
Court of Stars. Court of
Yes.
Stars. It refers to what that is?
The Sealy Court, ruled over by the Summer Queen, Titania.
Sorry, the what court?
The Court of Stars, otherwise known as the Sealy Court. Seelie.
Fidelio.
By way of Lantern's Light.
I assume that means my friend back there.
That's what they're called, right.
But that's about as far as I've gathered.
Yes, nothing else in this really speaks out to me. That's the only thing that I have direct knowledge of. But, yes, no, I'm afraid past that, there's really nothing I can say to help you.
Well, I thank you for your time.
Of course. If you ever do find yourself in the presence of your world's emperor, just make sure to, let on that you were treated delicately here.
What do you mean, Gork?
You're not here.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, no.
Brock just comes out of a barrel. I'm in Gork.
I time travel to the
My
future.
son.
I
have to go back.
I will be sure to let him know. I appreciate your help, good sir. I understand we were here under mysterious circumstances.
You do notice that he very quickly, like, waves a hand over the other. Suddenly there's a glove there, and he just shakes the hand.
Thank you. And then
course.
I like start leaving, and then I look back and I say,
Oh, and if you're looking for a dragonborn, by the way, I kind of figured.
"Yep."
You may be looking for there's one that knows a good bit about Arcana. Look for the Cold Soul in the Ignis Ward.
Cold soul.
The Cold Soul, yes. It's a quite proficient magic shop down there.
All right. And then I start heading that way.
All right, and kind of like nods you out. The rest of the guards kind of like redraw their positions after you guys leave, and you are set free to kind of leave the building. This place in itself is a massive palace, but anything you guys want to try to do while you're in here?
Would I be staying in
Brock
the house?
just
You
shows
said I was
up
in
like,
the
I mean, Gork? Oh,
Ignis ward. So
This
is
isn't
that
Aspen's
is that a
dream.
separate place, or is that still in the?
You'll definitely have to find out. Yeah.
I'll
On different
probably
planet.
eventually catch back up with Duskilies, because
With me or them? Because I'm going away from
I
them.
said, but he'll try to find Duskilies again.
Okay.
Where
After
do we go
grabbing
from
some
here?
food, probably.
I'll let these
Gotcha,
guys
gotcha.
do their stuff first.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired.
yummy yums.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to find the secrets of the palace. Practice my perception.
Okay. So you guys are going to do that. Go ahead and make an investigation check, I'd say. What
Would
do
you
you?
like to go fight something?
No, I'm kind of tired.
You're kind of
I
tired.
need some fuel.
Would you like to
The old
fight
thing.
something for fuel?
No, I eat something for fuel.
Let's hunt.
Oh,
I don't know this planet at all,
I'm going to
so.
beat you.
He just wants to come.
I get the feeling, I really do, but I'm tucking out.
Would you like to
Yeah,
go
tuck it out.
find some food and rest? Our spirit link should still be
That's exactly what
Oh.
I want to do.
correct.
Oh,
Yeah, which one?
does that go down
If
when
you-
you're unconscious?
I was gonna say, did you reestablish it after you woke up?
If
It has
Still
been an
less
hour,
an hour,
right?
yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
were
it
definitely
has
out for at least an hour.
Okay, yeah, I'll re-up it then. I would have
Gotcha.
re-upped it then.
Cool.
You have points?
Fair point.
I
I need
kind
to
of like
get out of the
spirit out to everybody.
And you re-got him.
Yeah, I kind of reach out to everybody like, everybody, go do your thing. Thorax and I are going to find shelter for the night and some food, and I will spirit link you guys the coordinates.
Address?
I'll text you guys.
Yeah,
the-
I'll
Yeah.
text you guys the address.
Well, I'd probably wait for Adrian to come out as well.
All I respond back is sneaky, sneaky.
Adrian and
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm
Adrian
going
and
to go with
him
somewhere.
go a different way.
Oh. Okay, I'll see you later.
Sneaky.
Alright. Cool. So
Go hang out with your new buddy. Your
Say
new
that-
friends off the
say that
spirit
over
link.
and
Go
over.
hang out with your new friend.
So what'd you get on your investigation?
10.
10? Okay. You're walking through for a pretty short while before one of the guards just like kind of sees you and is like, "Hey, what are you doing here?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Are you running?"
Am I just in a hallway right
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
Okay, I'll try to just duck around the corner and then climb up the wall and, stealth so he doesn't
Make a
notice
stealth
I
check.
went up.
Yeah. I'll say take advantage since they're not going to be looking up.
I go,
Okay.
oh, where's the frog go? Or the grum go?
Okay,
The frog go.
18.
Okay. Just kind of like
Sneaky.
just walk out with this like massive lance, just kind of like looking around. Must have been the wind. But no, just
That must have been the wind frog.
yeah, no, but
Must
just
have
says
been
like,
frog. Must have been frog.
alright, don't get paid enough for this. Just walks back in.
Oh, God.
You get paid? Dope.
I followed
Dope.
the guard. Oh, wait, is the guard
Worker's
just
right. Way to go,
stationary?
Matt.
He's
Yeah.
not going back anywhere?
Yeah.
Okay, I keep looking around.
What's the minimum wage on this planet?
Not enough.
Barracks.
Oh, that hurt.
But yeah, just keep on looking around. I will say, eventually at some point or another, you guys all do either catch a glance of a window or walking outside, notice the kind of like ashen gray leading up to like just blood red sky above.
Oh, that's
Hot.
and the
Literally.
bright orange-yellow sun that takes... it looks about twice as big as your usual sun does in the sky.
So we're closer to the sun.
You would know enough that this is not the same sun.
I guess it's different. Yeah.
How far are these planets?
No, we're not in the same
Could be a
solar
different-
system?
Some social systems
I mean,
have
It depends.
it's probably
Well, yeah, we
like
did
a-
This,
some solar
this,
systems
the solar
have-
system is technically a binary star system
Right,
Okay.
so it's not normal.
of the first and second suns. But
Makes sense.
as you guys
Yeah, food.
just kind of like look around, yeah, the air around is kind of like a little bit fouler than it is on Saphira, and there's quite a lot of like just smoke and smog. Yeah, that kind of
More
like builds
smog
up.
and
But looking down, the citadel and the city that it overshines is quite beautiful.
Are there any like plant life here?
You can see some in-planters here. As far as if there's any natural, you don't know yet. All right.
Is there water?
There is water at some places,
cool.
although it appears to be quite the resource. All right, so yeah, but yeah, you continue like sneaking up and around the palace. Sadly, with that investigation check, you don't really find too much, but
Give me a perception check.
I just had
you had an investigation.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, but you know, you don't really. You look around, you don't really find too much, but you do eventually find your way out of the palace without anybody chasing you down.
Fair. Is the ceiling solid in the palace, by the way?
Yeah, a lot of it's like kind of these high vaulted ceilings, so it gets pretty hard to climb onto it as it starts like inclining up and around.
So there's no tiles that could push open and find their secrets.
Not that you can see.
Find their
Like he's
Fair
thinking.
enough.
Cricket just find the vault of rebellion.
Yeah.
find Matadara's axe.
No.
That thing run.
Anything Thorax is gonna do?
I guess look for a place to eat.
Okay.
Fuel up.
Got you. I will say, down going past, let's see, into the incandescent ward, which is the kind of like smaller ring around the solar hold. There are a decent amount of places to stop and get both regular food and or if you're looking to just eat metal.
Would that also work as fuel?
Definitely help to repair you a little bit, but you know, coal and food also work for that as well. Cool. All right. Easy enough. And then, Kindred, anything that you're doing?
I'm gonna follow Thorax around.
Okay.
And just point towards like fun places that we might be able to stay
Gotcha.
along the way.
Cool. Alrighty. Cool.
You're sightseeing. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Go back to two of you guys for right now, then.
Right?
We can talk directly to someone in the spirit link, right?
Yes.
So nobody else can hear it.
Yes.
We can say, Thescules, where'd you go?
I just left the thing, right? Just outside where we were.
Cool. Yeah, I'll.
As I'm waiting for him, I'm gonna have a ration.
Okay.
No.
Fair enough. Yeah. So you guys do meet back up.
I do have some news, my friend. You see this part of the prophecy regarding Lantern's Light. It's no secret that that's about you. You see this line, Court of Stars. It refers to the Sealy Court, according to Flair.
That's where the thing in the thing that the sky, the thing that Tail was talking about.
Yes, it's ran by the Summer Queen Titania. Does that mean anything to you?
Nope.
Yeah. No.
I don't think so, right?
It would not.
Lovely. It's not your fault, friend. It's just frustrating. There's so much information. Would you like to accompany me? I'm looking for another Dragonborn.
Sure.
Do you want to go with the whole group?
I don't.
Oh,
You're not
I was
asking.
like, probably not.
Thorax isn't asking me, is he? Because this is just between us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't want to be around anyone right now.
Alright.
Fair enough.
We're looking for the
I just
cold
wanted to
soul
talk to
in
Dragonborn.
something called the Igneous Ward. Truth be told, I have no idea where to start. I was just about to ask someone.
Are there signs?
Yeah. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Both of us?
See what you can find. Yeah.
14.
Okay. And
5.
okay. It takes you a little while, but you do kind of find a map of the city. It shows the incandescent ward being this kind of like higher ring around the city. And then the Ignis Ward
Oh,
is
okay.
below it.
Ah, okay.
Below. Cool.
It's a good thing I got that since I can't read maps.
Yeah.
I'm like tracing my finger blankly, like not really getting anywhere. I'm just like,
You're trying to trace the map?
I'm just trying to figure out how this thing works.
Oh right, yeah, that's can't read maps. Yeah, no clue.
Do I understand?
No clue.
Do I understanding how the map works?
You understand.
So
We are-
look, we are here. And then you said, what was that other word?
So there's the
Ignis Ward.
the incandescent ward is right below the solar hold. Then the Ignis Ward, and then below it is something known as the Smelt Ward, which appears to be mostly mines and blacksmiths.
We are here
Yes.
in a solar hole.
Yes.
Then there's the I can't pronounce that word, hole,
Ha!
place,
Ha!
right below us.
I see. Go here.
No, and then below that one, that's the Ignis.
Ah, I see.
It's
Go
by-
here.
Yes. It's by floor.
It's not working. I'm touching it.
we
It's
have
not
to
working.
walk there. I'm gonna start walking.
Okay, cool. With you leading the
Gonna
way,
find
it's
a
not
lift.
it's not too long before you guys can find your way down to the Ignis Ward. As you guys are the first ones to kind of like go down below the solar hold, you immediately stepping out onto the streets just to see the kind of like strange and diverse like kind of groupings of people around here. You see many a tiefling, dragonborns of various varieties. You see a decent amount of what's it called, of Ashkenazi as well. Kelgrim probably would have fit in pretty well to this place. Yeah.
Still no gem.
What's up?
Still no gem dragon.
No gem dragonborn. No. You see a large amount of these the Undakai, these solar elves, as well as these strange, like tiny
Go on.
dwarves with the beards and like hair entirely just like flame ablaze on their face.
Dwarves?
Olaf
Yes.
is angry.
Kolith is angry.
I'm gonna like
Like
over like our spirit, like I'm like, hey Thorex, there's dwarves
Oh, where are they?
somewhere.
You just hear
Good luck.
thumping in the distance.
No.
What?
You see like a fire giant like meandering his way through the street, but most of these dwarves actually, an interesting point well enough. As you like see the first one around, not walking, but you see sitting atop this odd construction of metal, you just hear like
He's in a car.
I have proficiency
This-
in land vehicles.
What is
Say.
that?
Oh
I don't know
my
what that is.
this kind of strange like motorized
Gosh.
vehicle.
Oh my
Whoa.
goodness.
It's kind of like
I'm like,
Lamborghini.
I'm like, just
Make their way down.
nice
It's gonna come in handy. Let's
wheels.
After a few moments, one of these dwarves kind of like stops and yells something at you in Dwarvish. Do either
I do speak Dwarvish.
Oh, cool.
I don't.
Yeah, I
Uh,
taught him
and
dwarves.
just says, "Hey, either of you need a ride?"
I respond in Dwarvish. Where are we going? The coal.
The
Coal
Ignis
show.
Ward. The Ignis Ward.
In the Ignis Ward.
It's not too far of a journey from here. All right, it'll be 3 electrum.
You
But
see about that, laddie? I don't got electrum. How many electrum is of gold?
Oh, you're one of the water people, right?
The what of the what? What?
people from Spherian.
Yeah, give me
I'm
a.
not from.
Just toss me a gold and I'll take you down there.
Cool. He's gonna give us a lift.
Excellent.
And you just hear him like under his breath, just like, "Hey, tourists," and he just like makes his way, just like,
Yeah.
to, like right down the way on these like tracks that are kind of carved into the center of the street. As is happening, you can see there are many people like crossing the streets, and he is just yelling, just like, "Get out of the way!" And you watch as people are just like diving out of the way to get like.
It's like when a car's reverse made, people just
I mean,
everywhere.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah.
No
The edge of my
signs of
sentence.
whatsoever.
You are pretty confident that there's 1 or 2 people behind you with a limp now because he ran over their toes.
I
Um,
lean over to Adrian and I'm like, he seems to be a royal. They just part way for him.
Well, I'm
It's
like, he
excellent.
is kind of yelling at them. Get out of the way!
Oh, he has some
He's
sort of
speaking.
authority.
He's speaking Dwarvish. I know Dwarvish. Anyway,
Dwarvish.
I'm gonna lean forward to him. What do they call these things?
things that I'm riding on.
Yeah,
I don't know. They're just carts.
I don't know.
Take you around the city.
But you like pay people to do it.
Oh yeah.
You should call it like Taxi.
Oh.
You tax people.
You suck!
Oh my goodness. That's where it comes from.
I saw the opportunity and I took it.
Not
You
a
know,
bad idea.
Yeah, you tax people money to,
Yeah.
taxes.
All right.
See.
Everyone hates
Taxi. Tabaxi.
I mean, to be fair, I think you should see this one's kind of actually pretty small. One of my buddies has like an entire cabin on the back of his one.
Oh, well, keep your eyes on the.
They made
Nice.
RVs.
Does it truck around?
Fucking mobile
Yeah. As you say that, he kind of just like looks back.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
get
sorry.
real bad.
You just see a dragonborn immediately like look backwards, and then like there's like a flat spot in his tail, and you just see like a.
Wait,
It's
why
like
does a dragonborn have a tail?
Some do.
a lot of
They
dragonborn
do.
have tails.
Most
Really?
of them
Yeah.
do.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Not all of
You
them.
don't have to have.
I think it's chromatic have tails. I don't
Yeah.
remember how it works,
I was
I
gonna
don't
say.
know.
but
I thought
you can see there's like this
Some of
little
them
like
get a tail attack.
this little bit of like red fire out of his mouth. He's just like, and just continues walking along his way.
Speaking Draconic, I just say, I'm sorry! The royal is making way!
Jeez.
But yeah, you'll continue downwards towards the Ignis ward until eventually she drops you off in front of the Coal Soul, and just says, "Oh, pleasure to be of service to you. If you ever need another ride around, the name's Kakuni. Kakoni.
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 Why are you
Kakoni
saying
Island.
this? Kakoni!
Kakoni, that's his name.
That must be thank you. Oh.
Just kind of like,
I'm gonna teach him thank you in Dwarvish real quick. Just repeat after me. Whatever thank you is in Dwarvish.
cool. All right, so you learn how to say thank you in Dwarvish.
Gurgy gurgy.
The
What's the
door
Kakoni.
to the Coal Soul
Gurgy gurgy.
opens up.
Kakoni.
It's kind of like
I don't know.
bright, kind of like a white birch door, just kind of like frayed and like marked with ashes at the edge, just like opens up, and you can see inside there is quite a packed little store here.
Huh.
But you do see a gold dragonborn sitting at the counter, and seems to be kind of like waving people around and kind of like throwing out prices and stuff, bizarre style. Which kind of like looks over towards the two of you and just like waves you over. Stops, takes like an interested look at you for a moment, but just like directs you over with the rest of the people. After a little while, when everything kind of settles down, waves you over and just says, what might I be able to do for the two of you?
Well, I was sent here by Valerian. We just
Oh,
arrived on this planet.
I see.
He
Official.
said you could help me with some things.
Oh, official
Draconic
business,
things.
Yes. Of course. All right. Forgive me. I'm not used to seeing one of your kind here. You said you're from a different planet.
Yeah, yes,
Are you from the homeworld of Apellan?
No, I don't know why you... What is... There's more planets?
That is the planet where many of the Dragonborn
Have I
currently
learned
live.
about- I've learned about all the planets.
Yeah, Apellam is the-
I've probably visited most of them.
I was gonna say yeah, and
Yes, I've
Apellam.
had mission.
Apellam is the other stellar prime material in addition to your homeworld.
Okay.
So you know a decent amount about it.
I know plenty
I
about
just
that.
look at you and I'm like, there's more than 2 planets?
I'm connecting sundots.
There are 6 in total.
Yes. You know, Tangelum, Apellam, Sapphires, Rebellum,
And Amadra and Amatha.
Madron. Yeah,
Oh,
isn't one of them
yes.
like a giant mimic of sorts?
That would be Amadram.
Yeah.
And yes, the 2 Lunars, you're better to stay away from those 2.
The two runners, which ones are those again?
Amadram and Amatha.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Unless you
Catch me up on these.
Yep.
enjoy spending your times with mimics or slimes, well. But what might I help you with then?
Sorry.
I forgot. Is the tattoo on my arm in Draconic? I don't remember.
I believe so.
Yes. Well,
Either way, he would be able to read it whether it's common or
Yeah.
draconic.
First matter of business is this.
He just kind of like looks at it. Oh, interesting.
Is there any insight you can give us? We've learned that this Court of Stars is referring to the Sealy Court run by the Summer Queen Titania, but that's all we've gotten.
Do you think she has a pet slime? Sorry, wrong thoughts. I'm thinking about slimes now.
Well, let's see here. No. It says, there is something about that first line that rings a bit familiar, but I don't remember why.
Oh, roll
What's
again.
the first line again?
Spawn of kin of free, hero or disgrace.
Spawn.
That's low blow.
Spawn of Spawn. I don't know.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm a bit new to this world as well, so
Oh, I see.
there is still a good amount that I don't know.
Perhaps,
Like a
Andrew,
Huh?
you were able to send these messages, correct?
Yeah, why?
Is there any way we could, if ever anything comes to you, that you could contact us through this? Is there any way?
Oh, as far as just contacting you directly, what's your name?
Thescules.
Ah, wonderful. I will be able to send you a message then.
Excellent. Beautiful. There is another matter. I take the thing off of my staff again and just lay it on. I assume there's a table.
Yes.
Just lay it on there. It's this, which worries me a little bit more.
Looks down across the staff and just kind of like looks across it.
I am aware that this line, these words rather, may refer to Sapphires itself. But that's all.
Yes. Well. Might I ask what draconic bloodline you come from?
What does that mean?
I suppose your family.
I mean, you look like. But I
Just
know
kinda go like
about
this.
the dragon. I mean, yeah. I'm.
He's
What do I know about Pelham?
Yes. You are. You're purple in color, which is strange. There are no amethyst dragons on Pelham or any other planets, as far as I'm aware.
But yet I exist. And I assume you're referring to this last part.
No, yes, of course. No. No, there's nothing I can think of.
I was found by a village on Sapphires. I simply, well, I suppose I don't know exactly how I got there. But I was worshipped in that village. Damaging things to me as a person, but they did take care of me.
Well, I'm afraid that there's not much that I could say past that.
I see. Well,
My only other recommendation, I don't know any amethyst dragons, but there is, I believe, a purple dragon on this planet. Could be the next closest thing. I just don't know if you would want to go and speak with her.
why is that?
She's a bit of a nasty one. Rules one of the, well, I should say has claimed territory over one of the southeastern parts of this continent.
Isn't that like that's where the. You know, was that just towards the yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This me is mad.
Oh,
Me
You
neither.
said because earlier, like when Valerian was talking, we were talking about the weeping to the south again.
Yes.
So that's kind of what I'm getting at. But
Oh,
he doesn't
I
wanna
see what
say
you're
that.
saying.
So you know the sad people.
No, if you're referring to the weeping, I'm well aware of that.
Yeah.
But no, she keeps her place well guarded against that.
Could I get a name and a location, just in case?
I'm afraid I don't know a name, but she is known colloquially as the Chain Maiden.
Chain maiden.
I need you to make a
That's-
wisdom saving throw for me, by the way.
Me?
Yes.
Ah!
Chain maiden. Why would she make chains? That's
16.
16.
I hate you. What?
Forgot his memories again, like one there.
Your mind kind of just like flashes once again to that place. You once again see the images in your eyes of like these thousands of slaves like raised up by the collars of their necks, like floating a foot off of the ground by these ethereal chains, and you see the fist just turn downwards and slam into the ground, and you find yourself just like back on the like laying on the floor. Like, Adram, you just see Thescules just like fall backwards.
I'm gonna catch him.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
He crushes me.
Oh yeah.
That's a 4.
Crack.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Your blow is slightly cushioned by a lantern.
Any damage?
No.
Oh,
Are you alright? Kind of like reaches a hand down and like just, like pulls you back up.
Not like that, Adram. I don't know what came over me. I had a vision.
A vision?
Yes, when I was knocked out by that metallic creature.
Huh? But what creature? Oh. The thing. The yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
Yes, I. This vision of a chained woman and thousands of bodies.
Chains.
I hate. We
Those-
need to find this woman. Maybe not now, but soon. Anyways, would you mind writing these down in case something comes to you and you can send us a message?
And kind of like very quickly like sketches over them and just like writes them down.
Alright, excellent. And then after that, I wrap it back up. I say, there is one slightly less important matter, I suppose. If you wouldn't mind helping. This seems to be some sort of shop.
Yes.
Well, I have
It's huge.
this. I wonder how much it might be worth. I hold up the tourmaline gem.
Oh, I got you. Cool. This was the one with 50 gold pieces, right?
It was worth 100. It was
Okay.
50 because it is
Oh, right.
But now it's back to 100, right?
Yes.
Yeah. At least 100.
Interesting. Well, I could give you 100. You deal in gold, correct?
Yeah, yes.
100 gold for it, or I could trade you for some of the things that I have on hand.
Straight.
Oh, if you talk about trading, I might have. I think the others might be interested in this too.
Well, would you like
They
to?
seem like the sort to like to buy things.
If you have friends and you'd like to call them over, I'm always glad
Is
for
there
more
anything you
business.
I just look at. I make sure that my thing is wrapped, and I say, "Go ahead. Why don't you send him over?"
Cool. You know, when I say, "Hey, you
Hey, you guys!
friends!" Oh, that's weird.
Ooh, sneaky.
Oh, I'm your friend, right?
Yeah, all of you, all
Friends
of
and
you.
Thorax.
Hey
It's-
guys, I'm
but yeah,
outside.
Well, we spent like 10 years together.
Yeah,
That's
no.
okay.
Just, Doc, you're my
Yeah.
best friend. That's different.
Oh, okay.
Friends and thorax.
Ooh.
Best friend and others.
That's more like it, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds even
Boyfriend.
worse. Anyway, come down to the coal soul in the Ignis Wall. There's a guy driving a
Taxi.
taxi, that's what I called it. His name is
Alright.
Chaconi. Tell him you know the purple people.
The purple people.
Right.
Give him a
Are
drink.
they one
Is
eyes?
that our party
The
name?
one-eyed purple people? Yeah.
Driving.
The
Oh,
purple
no.
leader. So yeah, we're at a shop. It looks cool.
What's it called?
The Coal Soul.
Coal soul.
Okay.
I'll,
I can
I'll
find
look
it.
what I'll say. Let's see what you have to offer.
Check it out.
Let's head
For the moment,
to the
Cold.
coal.
the three of you are pretty cool with. The three of you are very. God damn it.
Cool
Three of you
soul.
are cool soul with. You. God damn it. You guys are all close enough that you can meet up with no real issue.
Alright.
Do I talk to the dwarf?
I was outside.
I was gonna say, if you guys kind of ask around for Kakoni, it's not too long before you can find him.
Oh,
He's got a reputation around here.
a fellow dwarf.
Yeah. And it's like, as you kind of like see him just like driving back up, you just see him just like, oh, I heard that some people here requested my business.
Yes, we're with the purple people.
Yeah, we're looking for a taxi.
Oh, you're talking about the weird fuckers who came in earlier.
Yeah.
Right. Taxi.
He's speaking in Dwarvish though, isn't he?
He is speaking out in Dwarvish, yes.
Oh.
I speak.
You're
I
translating.
just say,
I
we're
got
looking
it.
for a taxi.
Yeah. Can you take us to the cold soul, please?
Aye, sure, I can do that for you. Your Dwarvish is very good.
Yep. I was made by dwarves.
It's fucking
Oh, fair
sweating
enough.
bolts.
Sweating bolts.
Oil.
He lost his nuts earlier. So.
Can't complain. All right, yeah, I'll take you all on down there. Yeah,
you.
just be I'll just be a goal to get you all down there. Takes takes the gold.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh. It is me, robot. Skadoosh.
Tel and Esta do kind of like come along with you guys as well.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
them, they are here.
Oh yeah, them.
How big
Tell.
is this taxi?
Esta kind of has to cling to the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's like scraping the bottom, like.
yeah, a little bit,
I
but yeah.
will do it. Esta, get in. I'm going to
Shoot.
throw my shield down and grab the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna slide that.
Shield surfing.
Oh God, I need you to make a, I don't know. Yeah, this should just be a dexterity saving throw.
See if we fall. Oh.
You know what?
I'll actually say take it with disadvantage because he rolled really shittily to drive.
Oh, copy that. It was already nice. So it's a 4.
Okay.
So it's a 9.
Okay.
For your dex save.
Yeah, I can replace dex saves with
Oh, that's
concepts.
right.
There's a, as you guys are making your way, especially downhill, there's a couple of times where he hooks like a really quick turn, and you are swung around, and the kind of like, you said you're like affixing yourself to a rope, right? Or are you just holding on?
No, just holding.
I was holding on, but I'm assuming like I'm kind of latching my second shield like into
Okay,
the
cool.
back.
So as you're latch on, you kind of like swing off to the side and clip a few pedestrians, just like you guys like just right behind you guys. You just hear whoop, whoop, whoop. Just like being flung all about the
Like,
streets.
I am so sorry.
Pickering is my new favorite character.
As you guys stop in front of the Cole's soul, Tel just kind of like looks at you and just says, could you get the other two really quickly before we go in?
The other two?
The other two.
They're in here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I
Like,
think
bring them
they're
out.
in.
Right?
Yes.
Huh?
Hoop, hoop.
So yeah, you guys see
Hey, come out
crickets
here.
jump
Hey,
inside.
come out here.
We
Guys!
were talking to the
come out here real
quick.
Dragon.
Can you come outside really quick?
What?
Come now.
Oh.
Or no.
Cricket minions in your city.
And I'm just, I'm so scared of the little frog. Okay, fine.
I just go. What was the? Did we ever get the name of the shopkeep?
You did not.
The pop sheet.
Real quick, a name if you would mind.
Oh, my name is Vasar.
The saw.
Yes.
Vasar.
Bashar.
The
Alright, guys, come on.
Vasar.
We'll be right back in. I
Many
promise.
around here call me the King of Trade.
The Bing of Bade.
The ace of spades.
The 9 of clubs.
And Mattel kind of like gathers you all up and just says, "Fuck, it's too hot out here, and I'm not in the mood for this.
I feel pretty comfy.
Shut up."
Oh, alright.
She still seems pretty pissed.
Oil just.
I,
Okay. I just
I'm sorry.
This is I mean, you all did what we asked you to, and I mean, payment is due. We asked you guys to bring us to Siekta, and for better or worse, you succeeded on that.
Money.
Just kind of like reaches into the pouch and kind of like begins to divvy out the gold
Oh,
each. And
I won't take my share. You can keep it.
okay, she's not gonna argue with that. For Rusty, then, you can go
I
ahead.
also refuse.
Yeah,
Oh, you answer
Can I take it? Can I take their share?
sure.
Fuck yeah!
That just rude. You know what? Fuck you. You can
Let's
take
use
it.
it. If you're not
Tell-
gonna use it, best be to use a shopping spree.
Are you coming inside as well?
I'll
I think I'm gonna go walk around for a little bit.
Can I buy you something?
Thanks, guys.
If you can give something to keep me cold, I'd appreciate it.
Alright.
I haven't used it. I don't know if the dagger will help, the cold dagger. I don't know if that'll help, but I'm not using it right now. If it'll help,
And he just kind of takes it.
is it gonna help a little bit, even a little bit, maybe?
Stabs.
Yes.
That is a
Okay.
lot nicer.
Yes. You can keep it for now until we get off of this.
Fucking planet, and just walks
Yeah,
away.
better myself.
But does hand off first. So for any individual, that'd be 545 gold pieces.
What?
540. So what do I
Yes.
get?
So if you're taking their share,
Like,
that would be 1,635 gold pieces.
Oh my god!
That
jeez.
defeats the whole purpose of
You guys did it worse!
You're good.
I have no idea why you were giving it back, so I'm just like, I'll take it, baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I was
can buy-
broke.
Tell something.
That's good.
But yes, so Tell kind of walks away.
thank you, Tell.
Thank you, Tail.
Thank-
Thank you very
Where you,
much.
where you
Thank
going?
you.
Where
I'll get
should
you
we meet up?
icy pops.
And she just says, we've got the fucking mind thing. I'll let you know. And she walks away.
We've got the
Mind thing?
fucking mind.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She seems
Another like drop of
oil.
oil.
Yeah.
she seems
It's so
very
good.
pissed off right now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Esther.
Bye,
will walk in
Esther.
with the rest of you guys.
Just like I really gotta get that fixed.
Esther does walk in with the rest of you guys.
Wow.
Oh, Esther still
well,
with us?
yes, let's
Yep.
go back into the shop, please.
Yeah, you were always my
I thought-
favorite, anyways.
Vasar just kind of like greet the rest of you. The rush just kind of died down at this point and says, "Ah, so these are the rest of your friends."
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello, friends.
So, I have quite the many goods to sell.
As he's speaking psionically, I use psionic mind contact and I say, "Don't tell them about the staff."
And I can assure you that I sell things at quite a reasonable price, especially for the people that come to become close friends of mine. So,
Wow.
Sure.
We're friends already.
Where were we? By the way, I have
Wow.
something to sweeten the deal, and I put all of the money on.
All of the money?
Just to see what his reaction.
Can you?
well, all right. Quite a respectable hoard, but
1635 or 1630?
545 times 3, 1635.
Got it.
I wish I could do math like that.
Plus
I-
whatever else you add on.
Well,
Yeah.
I
if
think
it
I
was
did that
two fives,
right.
It'd be a 0.
Oh, yeah,
If
you
it
spent
was
all your
an
money.
odd number
Yeah.
of
So,
fives, it'd
The
end
tourmaline
with
gem
five.
that I have now.
I mean,
Kindred's
There.
never had money.
Yeah,
turns
1635.
it all
Okay,
down.
cool. But, it says, so,
For now,
I'm assuming you want to keep most of the base goods out of the way. Then you seem like a respectable adventurer, so I'll
yeah.
show you the interesting
I
things.
mean, if you got like
Open to everything.
really cool food, I'll take it.
Food's not my specialty.
Oh.
I'm actually a horrible cook.
Wait, man,
So,
I have a
there's that.
question.
Yes. Christian, I
I have a fish off.
have a croissant for you.
The four, like,
Elemental
what they
four.
call it? Yeah, elemental gods?
I don't know.
Or
Oh, the primordials.
primordials are like on any planet, right? They're not
Yes.
just space.
Yes. They are they are universal powers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just, yeah, okay.
Gotcha.
So this planet has a Leviathan and a
Yes.
fireworm.
Cool.
And with the harmonic accords, they all do worship the same main gods as well. Like you guys will occasionally see symbols of like Melkoff or Lemon or any of the rest of
Where?
them.
Sorry if I'm getting a little off track with this, but where does the Leviathan reside on Rebel?
Yeah, like mag. I don't know.
Oh, his physical body tends to mostly either stay on Sephirin or go to the plane of water.
Okay.
That's the planet most attuned with him. But
So
yeah,
this place will probably find the lava worm.
probably, yeah. But he just says, so
Interesting.
I have many and interesting goods for all of you if you're interested. First of all, and holds up this beautiful, kind of like almost rusted red ruby-looking gem.
Whoa.
This is a quite unique piece of corundum.
Can I touch it?
Oh, of course.
Poke.
You die.
It's
Oh.
hot.
You
Don't
die.
give that to tell.
Ow.
Make it in
Swamp.
character.
Could get
Um,
something for Cal.
Could be channeled into quite the focus for a weapon or a magical staff.
Would I know
And
what it
is,
does?
It just appears to be a very well-cut gem infused with some fire magic. But this one is 500 gold pieces.
How many?
500.
Oh.
Quite a pricey gem, but
You've got
very
a lot of them.
fine quality. That's done.
What do you have for 37 gold?
You said 5, eh?
Not much.
Hey,
And 5, yes.
That's quite my style. Anyone else?
hey Thescalus, can I borrow some gold?
I mean,
I don't really.
You made your choice.
Oh, I
I'm
did.
gonna borrow some gold.
hey, that's a lot.
Alright.
How I just,
Let's see what else they got.
how if you need some, I'd be happy to oblige.
In addition to that, I have
Sucker.
I have a greater
20
healing.
bucks max.
I have a greater healing potion for this one would be 50 gold pieces.
Not bad, mate.
You're healing.
I,
Got cut quite a good deal on these ones, so
That sounds worth
it's
it.
the last of the batch, though.
I agree.
Yes, yes.
I think so.
I have. Oh, in case any of you are planning to get married soon, I have a scroll of ceremony.
Marriage.
Oh, I could cast.
Kendrin.
Married.
I'm freaking out.
I could cast that myself if I wanted to.
I'll take it.
Wow, really?
Interesting.
Later
Kind
on.
of like notices the you have like, I'm assuming carry a holy symbol, right?
It's right here. It's
Yes, I can
It's
carry it down.
embroidered
Holds up his own. Just kind
of.
of- this would be of Jameson, the second son. Just puts it back around the neck.
What a
This
boy.
is like
It's more of a pact steal on
What a
my
boy.
end.
It's a good day
but
for our old character.
I can respect, well, service to a greater power. But if none of you are looking to get married, then
Oh yeah, I could, but I
I
don't
wince
have
and look
anybody.
at
I can cast that later
another scroll
What I'm stronger.
of lesser restoration,
That's,
quite
what's
useful
that?
for
That too.
redeeming some lesser illnesses, things like that. 240 gold, if you wish.
I can do that without it.
Yeah, I could do
A
that.
horn of blasting, 140 gold
A
pieces.
horn of blasting.
What does that do?
Yes.
What's it do?
A blast.
Blast?
Would you like
No.
to see?
Yes, please.
Just, opens up the window, and you watch as like this kind of like this deep set note begins to like shimmer the air, and you watch it eventually just like goes up to like thunder damage, and it blasts outward this massive just like of thunderous energy out into the sky.
Does
Wait,
it
could I
hurt?
use that if I can't
Whoa.
breathe air?
Afraid I used the charge on that for the day, but
But does it like hurt
140
people?
gold pieces.
I have a question.
Yes.
How does that go? Were you say something?
Oh, I asked my question.
Matt,
Yes.
I can't breathe air.
No.
Would I not be able to use it because I can't blow air?
You would still be able to use it. It's technically used through the speaking of a command word, so you're fine.
Oh.
Oh,
It
does, please.
that's what
Yes.
piqued my interest.
I think I like that one.
Be my guest. How much was that?
140 gold pieces. So you can look up a horn of blasting.
Could we share it?
Sure. Yeah.
Awesome.
Minus 140? Minus 140?
Yes. Then there is this. Holds up
37
a
gold.
small dark gem in the shape, with like a small spider web shape in the center of it. This is a hexing gem. When broken and aimed at somebody you don't like, say one of their skill sets will get a little bit worse for a short while. Give them disadvantage on any ability checks and saving throws made with a certain
Like
ability.
they're hexed.
I am gonna.
Yes, but with saving throws as well. So it's a little bit extra.
I
The
don't
spell
not like
saves
it.
as well.
A lot of people.
Yes. Oh, spell saves too.
No,
Not yet.
sadly
Not
not.
Not spell saves. What about like wisdom checks from a spell?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, like their saves. If you knew what save they had to make, you could give them disadvantage.
Hercules is interested in this.
So, effect lasts for a minute. It's 40 gold.
Quite a deal. I'll take
Flips it over towards you.
And
Um,
I'll take that should I grab the healing potion? I'll grab the healing
Absolutely.
potion. I'll take the healing.
Marriage.
The greater healing for 50 gold pieces.
Then
Yeah.
I have. What is that called?
This is a hexing gem. So yeah, essentially for 1 minute, it gives people disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws of one ability score of your choice.
Is it reusable or is it one turn?
One charge. So yeah.
I'll have to look that up.
And last but not least, I have this, and holds up a small pendant with the shape of a whirlpool in the center of it.
Whoa.
This one, in addition to giving you a little bit of an edge in swimming competitions, will also allow you to summon a bit of minor water magic.
Oh,
I hear the word magic.
380 gold pieces for this
That's-
one.
I'll take it.
Whoa,
victory.
water.
Wow.
I would like some water magic.
Do you have enough? Oh, you got food
Yeah.
too, right? Yeah.
I do.
This one is 380 gold pieces.
That's easy to like.
Although if there's a bit of competition here, I'm not against a good bidding.
Betting? What's
Bidding.
that?
Raising the price so one of us drops out.
Is that
And I
betting?
want to learn more of magic.
I mean, is
Well,
it like a
To be
one-time
honest,
use?
Thescalus,
No,
That's
this is,
like
your
no more
style.
of my
This one,
element.
you simply
I'd like to
attune.
know.
You simply attune
The
yourself
frog
to
is
it.
a water elemental.
Yeah.
You do breathe fire. so-
Yeah, you're
I do
more-
not breathe fire.
You breathe.
Force.
Oh, I
Force,
guess,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
You're
He's
like
never
me.
done that.
No, I have breathed fire once.
That's
Accidentally.
what I
yeah.
thought. Okay, yeah, so he has.
But I think it was a while.
You know,
ago.
she
And
could
I
just,
didn't know that
or
I
he
did.
could
Yeah.
just show you the medallion.
Well,
We could learn it together if you
yeah,
want.
it's like, why don't you guys go half-seas? I mean, I think it could be of use to both of you. You for magic purposes. The funny frog for water.
These are all the items you have.
Yes, that is everything I have. At least that is of major note. Everything else I have is a bit more mundane.
What a shop this is.
I do sell the base. I sell some weapons, some armors, basic things, quivers of arrows if you need any. So,
I
What
wonder
I
if
make
the-
those?
been?
just base level weapons, just simply forged things that have made their way into my shop.
don't you?
Would you happen to have
Oh, what?
A metallic spearhead.
Metallic spear.
Spearhead. An old spear you could probably remove the head from.
I'd love it. How much would you want for it?
You have to polish it up a bit. 5 gold.
For
I'll take it.
wow.
Wow.
It kind of like chucks a pretty decently shaped spear at you. It's a little bit rusted, but it can be cleaned up.
How are we buying the water magic? Because I wonder if that's what Aselkius used when he made me this necklace. So I don't die from exhaustion.
It's a curious little thing. Well, I don't really know. I was more sold this by someone that came from off the planet. But, could be yours for the low price of 380 gold.
You guys could split it and you
I
could
don't
share
understand
it.
how this works.
Huh? Splitting.
Splitting. I don't.
Well, like, you pay for half of it, you pay for half of it.
Well, we both can't use half of it.
One of
No, but you
you
guys-
uses it on the weekends, one of you gets the
Yeah,
weekdays.
exactly, like...
Weekends and weekdays. That
Well,
sounds
like-
complicated.
Every other week or every other day.
Just buy the dag
I
thing.
think it's quite a fair trade.
If you want it, Thestles will allow you to have it.
Don't worry,
Thanks,
Thescalus.
Thescalus.
Thanks, Seth.
Hey,
What a noble
Thescalus.
man.
Yes.
Once we get somewhere to stay, I can come over every night and we can see what it does.
Suppose so.
That's what I was saying.
Okay.
You wanted a weapon as well?
Well, I'm just interested in anything. I don't know. Nothing's really interested me yet.
Well,
He likes shields.
sadly shields are not
Armor.
much of my specialty, although I will say that that horn is very good for dealing with people with shields, I'll say that much.
Can we try it out on you? Eventually. I think
Did anyone
yes.
take the ruby?
I missed one.
What, the
Oh,
fire one?
There is also
Oh, yeah, found some.
one more object that I have,
Oh.
and holds up this small sapphire ring.
Oh, ring?
This is quite a useful little tool. This ring, when put onto yourself, will give you resistance to cold damage. Quite
Oh.
useful. It's hard to find many of these rings of resistance around.
Can I have?
Propose
How
to me.
much
No,
can you
don't do
have?
that, sorry.
I appreciate it, but no thank you.
It's intrusive thoughts.
I am
Bit much.
I am intensely in the field of not allowing many things to get past me.
It does also have some other innate magical properties for storing and later usage of magic. Some minor light refracting uses in terms of basic
Just-
spells.
That's
Oh.
pretty cool.
However,
I don't know. Can you cast? You can't.
This is my most expensive item. This is 1,000 gold pieces.
Holy mother of
Oh.
Jesus.
You have. How much do you?
Do you provide?
Suppose
I've
there
never
are-
had money. I've never accepted money.
Why you
You accept service.
Oh, fair.
I don't know what you're exactly
Not that kind of
positioning me
service,
with, but
Like
Hard
the
working
kind
lad.
of
Good
the
job.
kind of service like.
He'll do your dishes
Or if you need more magical items, I could jump into a volcano and find you one.
and carry like bales of hay.
that's ridiculous. Well,
Oh, side quest. Side quest.
I mean, how far into danger are you willing to go?
Well,
not
I
really-
don't really have a limit on how much I can handle.
I put my arm around Kindred. I say, "We."
We.
Us!
Us!
You're
Thank you guys, he sheds a tear.
an adventuring group of some sort?
It's purple and glittery.
Oh, what? Oh,
Excellent.
what? Oh,
Yeah.
what? So-
Indeed. We are
An
the
adventuring group.
Oh, like,
still to be named.
Yes, we
Oh.
still need a name. I feel
eventually.
like
Let's
that's...
ride on my affiliate. Too much brain power right now. Eventually, we'll get to know.
I guess we could be together.
You guess.
Well, me and you.
Always.
Oh, I like you. And Esther.
Wow.
Which Esta also does kind of just like casually walk up, small pouch of gold, and pockets the corundum.
Oh crap! I was just about to ask if that was taken yet.
Yeah, no, sadly, Esta just like puts the gold on the table and just takes it.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
by the way, I gave you my money.
Got you. So you already traded. But,
Yes, I have also given him money for the greater healing potion.
got you. You are possibly,
I never had to use it permanently.
then wanting to trade services.
Yes.
Oh.
I also have a wet book that's probably not wet anymore. I pull it out.
No, yeah, it's probably dried out where we are.
I doubt he'd want it.
It
Wet
looks
paper.
smudged. But I mean, if you can rate
What you got
smudged
in
writing,
mind?
power to you.
I have been looking for a very long time for a way to enhance my own fiery capabilities. And you see a little bit of flame, flicker out of the mouth.
Oh, you are gold.
And now, of course, while many would think of this sort of thing distasteful, I do happen to know that there is a golden dragon burrowing, a younger one, burrowing,
They're pretty nice.
Dragon encounter?
a ways south of Siekta. So, if you were interested in going and cutting out its fundamentum,
It's whatever.
bringing it back here, simply to, for me to turn into something a little bit more permanently useful,
So sad.
I would call that paid in kind. And anything else you could bring me from the dragon, who knows, maybe we'll see what else I can dig up for you around then. You said you like shields, right?
Yes.
Keep an ear out.
Would I know what a
Maybe-
fundamentum is for a dragon?
Vaguely.
Yeah,
I
don't know
derive
if I-
from my knowledge of a
But
film.
I, because I'm a dragonborn.
Weirdly enough, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was like, I
Do-
probably have the closest knowledge to it, except for,
Do one T
I-
have fundamentals?
I was gonna say,
I don't know.
yeah, you'd probably be pretty well aware. You're pretty well aware in your
Yes.
training.
Scales,
You guys,
Scales.
you not so much, and you not so much.
Asher
You
knows.
might have heard some things about it, but you're not exactly sure
it's
what it
a
does.
thing they use for the
What?
The special
blend.
blend.
breath?
Yeah.
Blend of power.
What, like-
Yes.
Right.
Um,
How is it?
Would that kill them?
I
Oh
don't
yes,
think so.
absolutely.
Oh,
But
Wait, what? Really? No, Oh, that's mean.
well, I mean,
I don't know
they're not
if
just going to let you take it.
oh.
Oh, that's
Is
fair.
it a mean dragon?
Well, we'll think about this job. I
Taking a
guess.
fundamentum out of a dragon would stunt its growth immediately
Yes, that's why you put it out of its misery.
and indefinitely.
Well,
In fact, if you were to bring about a good amount of the scales back as well, I'm sure I could use
Oh.
those to make quite the flashy shield.
well, you said a gold dragon,
Golden, yes.
and but you're also a good dragonborn.
That is
Right.
correct.
Oh,
Aren't they
You
usually pretty
bastard.
nice, though?
you are interesting.
Yes.
I look after myself first.
Do I know a lot about gold dragon temperament? Like, are they like feral animals?
No.
I would say make an Arcana check.
Our history.
It's an Arcana, yeah.
Magic code.
18.
18. You would know that they're usually pretty like good aligned. It's never a surefire thing, but usually they're pretty noble.
Yeah, but they're more like sentient.
What were you trying to buy?
Yeah, and all dragons are.
Oh, dragon.
That ring.
The sapphire
The
ring.
ring.
I can't bear to see the death of a dragon.
I cannot either. Not a gold dragon. Maybe a green dragon.
I will pay for this.
Those rat bastards.
What the?
Green dragons are more like just like feral
Oh.
beasts.
Pay
I will
for the
pay for
ring.
this in your honor.
Alright, how about I'm okay if I paying a little bit too.
I see. We could split this cost.
Oh, the sharing thing.
Oh no, it's jiffy for kindred. That's a lot of.
You guys don't mind.
Us three are the only people with money right now.
Yeah, money.
Not entirely mine. No.
Okay. Well, usually
Well, I do have my fair share. I'll put in 500.
37.
Aw.
You
You
give me all your
guys.
money.
What?
You give no.
Well, yeah, I felt
Put
bad
it
for
back.
Tell.
Put it back.
So I gave it back.
Yeah, I took their portions.
And then he took it.
I got a triple.
Like the greedy goblin he is.
Would you mind lowering the price if I could trade a little something?
What about that?
What are you offering?
Sacks. Just
Well,
come out and
sure,
say
I
it.
would
Just
say
come
so.
out and say it.
I don't swing your way, I'm
No.
afraid.
I have this, the crater berry.
The
What?
what?
It's really all the items I have to my name.
Remember when Pilgrim gave us each an item?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's interesting.
What does he give me? Oh, I remember.
Oh, yeah. Such a thing as, not native to this planet. Could be quite the profit to make off of that. Make a persuasion check.
Excuse me.
Can I spirit link to Thescules and be like, feed words into my head, please?
We're all spirit linked still, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna talk to
But I have a lot of persuasion.
feed words
Yeah.
into my head, please.
Okay. Well, let's see this happen in real time.
You said it yourself. You won't find this just anywhere.
You said it yourself. You wouldn't just find this anywhere.
It's probably a hot-ticketed item among this shop.
Probably a hot ticketed item among this shop.
Okay, go ahead and take advantage on your persuasion.
Ticket item.
I was just waiting for you to fuck with him.
Let's go!
I didn't want to. 'Cause I don't want to kill the gold dragon. I'm just like, no, I don't want to kill him.
Persuasion's intelligence, right?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Oh, -1, so 17.
Hey!
Good.
Alright. Call it 850 gold pieces then.
It's not bad. It's
Hey,
not bad.
excellent.
In addition, that berry. Just take that
What
immediately.
about the gym? Did you tried that yet?
No, I don't see any need to. Might have some,
I might have.
fingers.
Oh,
but I'll put in 400.
I will put in.
2 million.
I don't want to put in.
Oh, how much is it now?
Well, now
37
that it's
gold.
about.
That's how much I
How much is it
have.
now?
I can't do math
805?
in my head.
850. Yeah.
850.
Say I gave 400, so you guys need to get 450.
400.
Okay.
That leaves 450 between you and me.
Well,
Maybe. If
Uh,
this.
I can put in 100. I still want to get tell something. Cold.
Wait, do you have any cold stuff here?
Yeah, I need cold things.
Not exactly.
Cold magic item.
You
It
have
is rebellion.
makers of ice.
Quite the commodity around here, you do understand, but
True.
We have a nice.
I'm sure you'll be able to find something around here.
Any
Oh,
suggestions where?
so
Not,
I should
uh,
sneak look around.
If you wish to do that about the city, I'm sure many won't stop you.
Oh, so there's nothing here.
Are
In
there
my
any-
shop, no.
Are there any other proprietors of magic goods?
None quite as good as me, I don't think.
Oh, but you don't got ice magic.
Not here in Circnal, at least.
Nick
No one
Bird.
has ice magic in Rebellion.
You
Well,
know, it's,
they
it's
should.
very fucking rare.
No.
I just want ice.
But no, none in the city, at least, and none that are quite as good as me. I mean, there may be others, but they're not official, shall we say.
So there's a
Good
better place to find something cold then.
Scrolls are,
I'm sure.
Scrolls are single use, correct?
Yes.
Like a fucking cafe.
You had lesser restoration.
Yes.
I could get that next level.
Well, how much
Or-
do you have, Edger?
I mean, I've got about 500. After that, 539, and I'd still like to keep some.
Yeah. Down to 195, but I can put in 100 at least.
I mean, I have like a flail I'd be willing to throw, and I don't really use it. I know it's not much.
Flails are all right, but yes, they're a bit they're a bit cheap in make.
Well, I mean, I got this from.
Well, I have a shield.
How much was the scroll?
Yes. I think you already gave it to
Less
me.
restoration,
I
240.
said I.
I just wear it on my back.
Oh, I'll keep that.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't
Here you
lesser
go.
restoration only like cure
Thank
like minor diseases and
Yeah,
It could be
status
different
conditions?
things. Yeah.
Like blind, it can like do blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, but only one.
It's not that much. Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Don't get it.
Greater
I could just do it
restoration would be like.
Yeah, here Thorax
Yeah.
already said not to get it.
That'd
I
be
can-
way more
I can
expensive.
kill diseases
Yeah,
already.
Thorax is gonna have it in like a level.
Okay.
I considered it now as well.
I want you to have that ring, but I don't want to run my bank dry either.
I'll put in another 100.
It's not going to help my case much.
After a moment,
No.
Esther just kind of like puts another
What?
100 on the onto the table.
How
Another
much?
100?
100.
100.
So that-
that's
That's an extra
five,
200, so that is
600.
600.
8.
You only need 250 between the two of you.
Well, I already put in 100.
Oh, you did put in a
Then
100.
you need 150. How many did I put? 100?
Or do you really need this ring right now?
How many did I say put
Yes.
on? 100?
400.
400 and another 100?
Did 37.
You're letting us all
Oh.
work for you.
Yeah, so I'm at 1050.
Yeah, sorry.
Can I?
God, I love stealing from my friends.
Wait, it's only 150
I have a
now,
trinket
right?
worth 25 gold. Can I just sell it to him and get the 25
Adrian,
gold?
do you have 150?
Oh, here you go. I found this somewhere.
Okay, cool. That can be done easily enough.
Well,
You're
how
selling
much?
for it at value, easy enough.
Can it be a little bit more?
Make a persuasion check.
Also,
You know, I found this on a dead guy.
So take disadvantage.
Oh, you dumbass!
I found this.
I found this on a dead
guy.
I love you, Cameron.
Where I found it.
You found it in a chest.
Oh shit.
You didn't even find it on a dead guy?
Yeah,
You
it
fucking
was in
shot
the
yourself in the
chest.
foot for no reason?
He
It's actually
rolled
still
good
pretty good,
anyways.
yeah.
He rolled
Persuasion?
Yeah.
good. Fucking idiot.
19.
Are you kidding me?
Advantage?
He finds you weirdly charming.
It's always Cameron.
Alright. 30 gold pieces.
Oh, that's a good
So
deal
you
now.
are taking
Extra 5, baby!
So now what? 120 left?
one.
Oh, I think he was just like trading it for the gold.
Oh, never mind. Okay,
I got
cool.
67
so, yeah,
gold
still
now.
150. So are you doing
Someone
the
give
rest
him
of
2
your
gold pieces.
150?
Someone give him 2
Lot
gold
to
pieces.
take,
Someone
huh?
give him 2 gold pieces.
No.
Are you guys gonna be splitting that gold cost?
Yeah.
I already put
Put in the
500 in. I'm not
150,
doing it.
Adrian.
Here, initially, we're gonna put 1,000.
Well, he said 500 initially. Oh.
Well, now you guys are willing to, so
Yeah.
we're not.
You know, fuck it, I like you enough.
Very like fucking My Hero Academia, like Deku, like projectile crying.
Yeah.
You guys!
Oh no.
Oh, the
Oh,
big
what about
man-
the
That's,
tears?
yeah,
Big
that's,
man's
a, that's a
crying.
big guy up there.
Big man's crying. I didn't know you could
Big
cry.
guy.
I certainly.
The gold is handed over from all of these different sources. You guys can go ahead and mark your gold off,
Mhm.
and he
Okay.
gives you the ring.
Was it worth it?
Hi.
Wait,
Does it
Can I
fit?
put,
I'll get you
can
the
I put
info
it
for the
on
ring
you?
after the session.
Huh?
Can I put it on you?
Yes,
Marriage.
I still have the scroll of ceremony if you need that.
Marriage.
No, I just want to put it on you.
Marriage.
I give you the pinky finger because it's
Ricky.
probably the only one that's gonna fit on.
Probably,
I
yeah.
deem you now my friend.
Aww.
Oh.
Well, it is magic, so it'll resize to your fingers. That's
Oh,
good.
well, I put it on my thumb.
Okay.
What did it go
That works.
You went to go to the big.
Hey.
Now I can thumb wrestle with a god
Huh.
of ice.
You lot aren't too bad.
Wait,
Agreed.
that was ice?
Cold.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, code resistance.
Oh, cold. That's what I thought. I was
Yeah.
like, it's hell. Okay.
It's cold resistance, so it wouldn't really help Tell in
No,
this
it,
That
situation.
make
that's
it
why I
immunity?
thought you said ice
What's
or
up?
something.
If Tell wore it, would it be immunity?
Cool. She's already in.
Or is
Like,
she already immune?
Oh, she's
She's
already
already
resistant
resistant.
now.
She heals with ice damage.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's it's past immunity.
Yeah, she does good.
Right,
She do
that's
good.
Cool.
so, but yeah, you lot aren't too bad.
Like root beer.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can make immediately as soon as you put it on, you can kind of just like feel the power kind of like rush through your body.
So I don't even need to attune to it.
No, this ring does not require attunement.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh,
And not
God.
this one.
Wow.
I punched the wall.
Don't do that to the nice man's shop.
Well, I need
Yeah.
to find some ice for Tell, so.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. Yeah. All right, cool. So you guys are done with the shop then?
I'll just stick behind and shake his hand again and be like, if you remember anything about what we spoke of, let us know.
Oh.
Both of us.
Of course. I'm really glad to help you out.
Thank you.
As you all walk out of the shop,
Waterbending.
Esther stops
I
you
was
for a
gonna say
moment.
something else before you start speaking. I was gonna say I was gonna call him Brother in Draconic.
Interesting.
Oh. I stabbed my face.
He just shoots a smile back at you. As you all walk out of the shop, Esther just kind of leads over to you and just says, "I would not trust that guy."
Why?
Why is this?
He wanted to kill a gold dragon.
That's fair.
Just some shady stuff.
I,
Getting some weird feelings off of some of this stuff in there.
Oh, I got that feeling too.
yeah, it didn't seem.
Just my own opinion.
Dragonborn. Haven't seen one before. Not in a while, at least. He looks different than when
Healthy.
I grew up. Can't
Why?
quite put my finger on it.
Yeah, there's different dragon bones.
I'm aware of these, but
Yeah.
that's probably nothing.
I mean, he
Can I
looks
look
like
for
a
a shop
gold Dragon Ball.
of sorts?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation.
Yeah.
What kind of shop are you looking for?
The dwarves. Is there any like robotic shops?
So, there
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
would be a few of those down in the smelt ward, but that is a
Yeah.
good trek, like an
All
hour's
I
trek
did is look a
down
bit
south.
different from the ones from my village.
Alright.
Shall
Yeah, that's what I was
we
talking
look for comfort for the night?
I was gonna say, it's getting to the point where you guys have been awake for like 12, 13 hours.
Yeah.
Like, it's starting to
Oh.
suck.
Granted, that
Need
doesn't
to
feel
find
that doesn't
some-
feel bad.
Does it
for
go
me.
night here?
Soon I won't need
Um,
sleep or food.
You've never been here, so you don't really know.
Is it getting dark?
The
It's
sun is
nothing,
setting.
Don't worry about it.
We
Yeah.
need rest.
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Don't worry about
I'll
it.
turn in as soon as I can bring
about it.
something back for Tell.
Okay.
Can I try to look for
Anything you're looking for?
what
Just
we're
like something
looking for?
cold?
Yes.
Make an investigation check.
Cool.
Can I help?
Tell
Getting a
just
red
comes,
I doubt
Tell
it.
just
Do
comes
you
back
advantage or
like
do
I
you
found
just help?
something to help.
Yeah, I
myself
help, so
here."
that gives you a thing.
It sucked. 7.
Yeah.
7?
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. You managed to find a shop that is selling like iced beverages. It appear to be like tropical juice of some sort. By the time that you all get back to where you're gonna be staying for the night, it's mostly melted. But it's at least cool when it gets to Tell.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are the cutest.
I'll
I
head
love
over
this.
to her.
Aww, dude, I'm gonna cry. Wait, why is that the most like innocent
Cricket
thing
is so
ever?
cute.
Oh.
Oh, the
As you guys all kind of like meet up to try and find another
so
place.
hard.
Tell
Oh my God, so
Tell just kind of like is like leaned up against against one of like the side walls and just notices you all kind of like walk up and like walks off to the side with you for a minute and just says, "What's that you got there?"
There's a place selling iced beverages, so I brought some for you.
She reaches down and takes it and just like takes a sip and she's like, "It's very good, thank you."
Of course, you can rub it on your arm too, since the outside
I-
has a lot of.
That sounds very sticky. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but
That's fair.
thank you.
I'm gonna.
Oh
Have a good night, Tell.
my god.
Or are we going to?
I say, you guys
I'm
are
gonna
looking
rip
for
my jaw off. Holy fuck.
you guys are looking for a place to bed down for the night.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for another one of those maps.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
It's right in front of a place.
Ten.
You do find one after a while. You still cannot read it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like
Can I read it?
doing like what I was.
Yeah,
just
it's
kinda
easy.
tracing, Just like
Why can't he read it?
it's just part of my character. Yeah, read maps.
There's like a treasure chest in the middle. You're like,
Yeah.
ha! Got it.
Yeah, I'm like just
Oh, it says there's a place right
I'm
here.
just pretending like I know what I'm doing. I'm just like,
What do you say? With you walking up there next to it, and kind of very quickly guide his finger down. There's a place very nearby that seems to be quite a nice little place called the Topaz Tussle.
Ooh.
yes, I remember how to do this. Go there.
Yep.
You
Anyway.
gotta walk!
We are going.
What is the point of these things?
To show you where to go.
How? It's there. There's nowhere.
You what? You still
I
got
don't
much to
understand.
learn.
I just start walking with them, just like.
Eventually, you guys do find the Topaz Tussle. You can all. Are you all purchasing? Are any of you guys sharing rooms?
I'll share them, I don't really care. I'll
Um,
probably share them with Thor.
Yeah, me and Adrian will.
We just locked eyes. Are we?
I don't have money.
Well, I guess you'll have to spend the night with me.
Oh god.
Is there
These are considered aristocratic suites, so it is 4 gold pieces a night.
Oh, that's.
is,
Nah.
does it have to be a
I'll give them
dwarf
8.
running the thing?
Or do I? Is it just a
for this
room?
place? There's a few dwarves on
It's just
staff,
a
but it's
room.
not running the place. Sadly, this appears to be mostly the Undakai. Yeah.
Cricket.
They're small.
Could we all three? Realistically, I mean, we could all.
Oh,
I'm
sure.
fine
I don't take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Right.
Esther just says, "I'm getting my own room."
you know, that's very small one.
Tell where you gonna go?
I'll just go wherever.
I'll pay for you.
Oh, I was gonna offer
Thank you.
You know what? I'll pay for all of them then.
Okay.
And then me and Kindred will.
And she kind of like looks over at you and says, "Oh, Cricket, you want to bunk with me?"
Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're going at your best,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, that's okay. That makes sense.
Cool. So, you guys all begin to bed down for the night.
4 gold?
4 gold pieces, yeah. So, as you guys go down for the night, a couple different things, real quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Kindred, you find yourself having a nice. What was that?
I didn't even see it either.
You find yourself having a nice, relaxing night of sleep or whatever you're doing.
He's getting crunk in there.
Oh god.
Yeah. Kindred's
No,
just
I'm
in there
gonna-
sipping lean.
I am actually going to read the journal from the elf.
The
that I
su-
found.
Okay. The one that you found inside of the
The soggy.
Yes.
I got you.
Not the soggy one.
No, but the one that was in there. Cool.
No.
Go ahead and just. I'll say for the sake of this, make an intelligence check for me.
Copy dot. Huh! That was loud. That is a dirty 20.
Whoa. Okay. Dirty 20. So just make the DC to bring up some interesting information. A lot of it is. So this is the one that you found in the Dungeon of the Weeping. This book is a journal of a mage that apparently lived in this dungeon for a while. Their notes kind of cut off abruptly at the end, leading you to think probably didn't make it back from some excursion or something. Researching this place, something that they referred to as the blot in the gems, whatever it was that was causing the weeping. They theorized that it was happening on more than just Sephirin, but because they weren't wealthy enough to afford travel across the Well of Many Worlds, they couldn't confirm this. A lot of it is just field explorations of the island itself. You do actually see what is referred to as Moore's Lake, where the Hydra and the Kraken-type entity were fighting. You get the sense that this book definitely would help with an exploration of the island.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Can you go back?
Write that down, write that down.
I did.
I know.
If you ever go back. Yeah, Thorx, Adram, you guys have a pretty relaxing night's sleep.
Ah, boring.
Yep.
Interesting.
As you make your way to bed for the night,
Oh fuck! I'm not under a starlit sky.
you are not.
Uh-oh.
And
I
Oh,
punch
no.
a hole in those
And
ceilings.
you just hear in your head, "Ah, you're not on Sephirin, are you, anymore?"
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it
at your
Kakuni?
mom's house,
No.
bitch.
Is it
Yeah,
Kakuni?
No.
yeah, she's making me cookies. They're pretty good.
If you know what's good for you, you'll make your way back up to the Eternus.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You hear the voice of Alviar Delathin, the captain of the Scion's Boast,
Oh.
which you had crashed into Sephirin.
Would you tell me about that?
Hold on. Did he hear me say that? Oh, you motherfucker.
Are you
I say no.
responding back with that?
I mean, it was
There's a
just
message
more
you can
so like
choose.
it's just more so like a.
You can choose to let him hear if you want to.
Oh.
Okay. Just no response.
Yeah. Thorax just sees me kind of grit my teeth and clench my fist a little bit.
What's wrong?
Our good friend, Alviar Delathin,
Oh.
reached out to me just now.
Why did I spell shady with two D's?
Shaddy.
He said, if you know
This
what's
guy's
good for
shady.
you, you'd make your way back to the Eternus. Then he knows we're not on Sephirin.
But he didn't say where we are.
No, but I'm assuming they know. You know the scanners they have.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Do I sense? I know this is a bit of a stretch, but is there any sort of psionic presence in the?
Make a psionics check.
I doubt I feel
14. Angry. I mean, it's not great,
Not
but it's like.
Yeah, not really. That was-
That was
did it
Alviar
again!
Delathin.
Alright.
What'd you get?
was scary.
That was terrifying.
So, you guys make your way to bed?
Like something running at us.
Yeah.
That I'm staying up a little bit because that put me on guard.
I've got something to do.
We can just talk if you want.
Yeah. Thorax and I'll just talk about it.
Thescules, you're rooming with Kindred, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Before
gotcha.
I go to bed, though, I'm actually going to take my dagger,
Mm-hmm.
turn my quarterstaff over to the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
shear part of it off,
Okay.
cut off the spearhead from the spear I got, and fix it to the bottom.
Oh.
Okay. Easy enough.
Gosh.
Easy
Inside
enough.
it.
If you're taking a whole night to do that, I'll say you can get it on there very securely.
Yeah.
All right.
Most of it, yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. And then, only other thing I will say, as you get up to kind of like inspect your work, give it a swing around. Kindred, you notice this happen. As you're kind of like getting around, swinging around. There's a moment where you kind of like and like trip over yourself, and you can swear that you hear the sound of a chain affixing your leg to the table. But you kind of like look down and there's nothing there, and must have just tripped.
Oh my fuck, dude.
That's
want a
awesome,
chain?
but I hate it.
Whoa.
What? Just kind of shake my foot. I'm like, I just push the table, make sure that I don't go with it. I just go sit back down. I'm just like,
So this is the morning time.
Not yet, no.
No.
Oh,
This
okay.
is like at night.
I'm gonna start fully doffing.
Okay.
Getting off armor.
Yes.
Gotcha.
The
Not
armor
my
stays
leg,
on.
not my leg pieces. Like those will stay on, but like my chest pieces, just so I can get comfortable enough to sleep.
Okay. Gotcha. And then.
Also, Matt, check your phone.
Oh, okay. I say my phone has been like close to dead, so I've been trying to conserve battery.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
That would make sense. Yes.
That was I was thinking.
Yeah.
So like, yeah. Once I'm fully doffed, I feel like Thescules would notice.
what? What would I notice?
When Kindred fully doffs.
He's
and
naked.
He takes off his shirt that he's wearing, and from this part of his chest down, there's a piece of like leather armor that's sewn into his skin. And he has two pieces on his arms as well that are sewn into his skin.
Oh my god!
Wow.
You.
Again, tough.
All right.
I thought you were gonna be like, I was like, I already saw your tattoo, and then you went with that. I was like, all right, Ed
Yeah.
Gein, fuck.
You need some lotion.
He puts the lotion on the whatever that is.
Damn. Okay.
I just see it. I just give you a look. I don't say anything. I just give you a look. Like,
I'm like not paying attention.
Okay.
Just bounce onto the bed. Break
if he
it.
doesn't catch my glance, then I guess I just won't say anything.
Okay. Yeah, crickets. Fair enough. As you're kind of getting ready for bed, are you submersing yourself in water?
I think this is the same day I did the
Yes.
tree jumping.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it's been a very long day. Is there just like one bed in the room, or is it?
No, there's a couple different beds.
Oh, well, I'm gonna.
There's
sit
like
on-
hotel suite style.
Oh,
Water
well, I'm gonna sit on one bed with Tell.
Okay.
It's crisscross applesauce. I do want to put my celestial orb thing in the center and start attuning to it with Tell. While telling her, the story of it.
Gotcha.
And like while I'm, talking to Tell over like the glow of the orb, I was kind of thinking, like, I think Kel really liked you.
Oh boy. Tell kind of just sitting like crisscross like across from you. Kind of like later on into the night, the sunset at this point, the sky outside is faded to kind of just this kind of like slightly brimstony red, but still very like dark and ashen sky. Just casts this like very light red light over the room. Just like looks across at you and just says, "I think you might have been right about that."
He was tough sometimes, but
He was an idiot.
he cared a lot about you.
Yeah. Well, same goes for everyone else who's ever cared about me. They've all been idiots.
Well,
Kelgrim, Esta, my father, they're all...
am I an idiot then?
She genuinely, like, lets out a chuckle at that. She kind of just, like, reaches over and picks you up by the arms.
Oh,
You're a little frog.
Yeah. Just kind of, like, lays you down, like, the head in her lap and just says, being an idiot's not a bad thing. Better to be interesting idiots than some of the boring people out there in the world.
I'm gonna punch Cameron in the face.
Stop!
Is you know what I just realized Cricket reminds me of? Fucking Russell from Up.
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Russell's the kid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's the old man.
Well, listen,
I
I remember the days.
Oh my god. Fucking
God.
sass.
You also have to make a constitution check, but I didn't want to say anything.
Drops you, your head just goes into the ground.
No.
Picks up.
Interestingly enough, the scroll drops out of her sleeve.
Oh, really?
Her
Yeah.
shirt
Oh.
pops off.
No!
Oh, God.
Wait, what scroll?
What's this?
The
And,
scroll that she got when in the tower, she mentioned no price being too great.
oh, I'm gonna notice it and open it up and say, oh, what's this?
She goes to make a move for it, but then pulls the hand away.
Read.
You can now kind of like see this deep, kind of like forlorn look kind of come over her face, and she say, "There's quite a price given for that, and I worry that that is the reason that Kelgrim didn't make it out of there."
Did he read this?
No, but I was told that I could have that scroll, but that some bad things would be coming into my fate in the future. It doesn't matter, I needed it. The Sealy Court is a powerful body of Fey entities, and I need their help if I'm ever to take down the Winter King.
What's the Winter King's affiliation to you again? It's a big word for Elmo.
No one expects that but us.
She still just like sits there, just kind of just like, you know, kind of just like gently patting the top of your head, and just says, "Would you like to hear a story?"
Ooh, story time.
Story time!
I love it.
Always good for growing minds.
Mm-hmm.
A very long time ago, there was a man who went out into the world. And for whatever reason, in whatever adventure, he decided to pick up a very evil ring.
Wait, what? You're kidding me, dude?
I love it when a character becomes very powerful.
I fucking love that so much.
Oh well. Anyway,
I love how
story
this-
time.
Story time.
I'm invested.
Story.
I know how the story is.
The ring granted him many powers. Ice seemed to follow him around. He stopped aging.
Whoa.
He was granted many other powers along with it. Many that I worry are still continuing to grow to this day.
More and more hard to stop
Sorry,
then.
guys.
The ring that he wore was evil. It didn't break him right away. Let him,
He's
get,
already almost there.
let him get old but ageless. Let him see the world for a while. Let him have a daughter.
Oh,
Repeat that?
interesting.
It let him have a daughter.
Go on.
Wait.
And
To be fair, my intelligence
He is a bugbear.
low. My wisdom is high,
I'm
but
aware.
intelligence is low.
Does Tell look like a bugbear?
What?
not exactly, but
Yeah, I see how it.
and when such powerful, icy, elemental energies are within somebody, sometimes their child comes out a bit different.
Son of a bitch.
Like with an extra toe.
What?
I love crickets so much.
She kind of like puts the hand down on your face and just closes the eyes, just like shh. Shh.
Oh, okay.
So,
It's dark.
Shut the fuck up!
It's dark.
but no. No, a child like that never grows up happy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Or with her father out to sea. One day, the ring broke the man. Until the ring was all that was left. The ring took many things from him. Took the man's wife. In a manner of speaking, took the man's daughter as well. At the very least, made sure that she wasn't around for anything that would follow. Fortunately, there is at least a slightly happy temporary end to the story. The man went north and was not seen again for a very long time. But we don't know how the story ends yet.
So,
Come on. Put those feet together, big boy.
so you already answered my question, didn't you? About what your affiliation was?
Oh, cricket.
You're a smart little frog, aren't you?
I'm getting there.
I think you were right. I think Kelgrim did like me more than he let on. You know, I loved him too.
Whoa. Love's a strong word. I've only heard it maybe once.
Damn.
It's a dangerous thing.
Our word love.
It's a good idea.
Yeah,
that's
it
a
is.
good idea. That's a good idea.
But,
That's just charm person, though.
Far more effective.
I think if anything, Kelgrim knew destruction because he was blind and deaf. I can understand that. I think I understand love because it can be very cold at times.
Get wrecked.
I kind of get that. I was raised by a Wanti named Selkius. I actually saw him for a bit when I was fighting you that one day on the ship.
I was curious about that.
Yeah, it was like yesterday, wasn't it? Wow. Time flies. But not. But
Yeah, shit, that was yesterday.
Time
Yeah,
swims.
right. he was never too warm to me. So
Well, better.
I think your type of love is come.
Wow. I guess that is some sort of comfort. We should get going to bed.
Oh, alright. I fall asleep in a lot.
Before we all go to bed, I'm just gonna, to everybody, like, I probably would have. Do they have like a bar in here?
Yes. Oh, also, just last side note, you do wake up tucked in the morning.
But before we all go to bed, I'm gonna say a toast to Kelvin, and I'm gonna drink.
Oh.
All right.
I'll be with you and go, rah.
Yeah. And I'm saying that to everybody.
Yeah, mentally.
What's up?
Oh.
All you hear from across the spirit link from Esta is just, yep.
Oh,
she's
Yeah.
A different toast to kill
Yeah.
him.
Oh,
I go,
jeez.
well, toast to Kelgrim. Clink.
But I said this in my mind. He's with me.
No, we're together.
No, he's even Dutch because they're together. Me and Thor.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thorax and I are together.
Yeah, yeah.
Duskis and I are together.
Yeah, in the room.
I'm gonna, because you said this in
Yeah, spirit
the
link.
Spirit Link, then it would be Thescales. I'd be like, well, toast to Kelgrim?
Kelgrim. A group in name. Kin of Kelgrim. What do you say, Squire?
What about
Just say what he thinks of it. Oh my God, calm down.
I like the idea. We should bring it up. It's gotta be something. Something.
Tomorrow, friend.
Tomorrow is always one day away. I'm just gonna crash back down into my bed.
Okay. So you all
I
bid down
forgot.
for. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I forgot that I've had a child in my armor this entire time,
Yes,
so I'm
you
also
have.
gonna find food for the child.
What the hell is that?
That's a story for
I'm
another
sure it
time.
just kind of attaches to like my back or whatever.
Yes.
Wherever is the biggest slot in my armor.
Yes. I will say too, like, it does take a little bit of time. Like, there is one point at the night where you kind of wake up Thescules with just this like essentially massive roly-poly with a bunch of lizard legs just like on your leg.
I just used my quarterstaff.
And it just rolls back over to you. But yeah, easy enough for you to find some food for him.
Cool.
Alright. You all go to sleep after what might have been the fucking longest day of your lives.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
One of them.
It's
Maybe
only-
not for Thescules. It's close.
Yeah.
It's
Definitely
close.
one of them.
Oh wait, no, that was still that
No,
day.
yeah, it was still one day.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
You had
Yes.
like 7 midlife crises
in a day.
in a day.
Today. Yeah. But you all go to sleep.
I
to
had
wake
an
up.
existential crisis as Kelvin halfway through that.
Yeah.
Did
We're
you?
talking about solar systems, and I literally just sat here. I'm like, we're in a solar system.
Right.
At any moment, we could just lose gravity from the sun and go flinging through space, and we could be in the middle of a D&D stream, and all of a sudden we're all just smashed against the wall and be dead, and we wouldn't even be able to do anything about it.
Calvin,
On
are you
that
I don't know if it'll feel like that.
Good night,
Cheers to
everybody.
that.
Alright.
Cheers to that.
Fuck.
Um, But yeah, go ahead and end the session there for tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in once again.
Whoa, roller coaster.
Next week we will have our giveaway announcement ready to go, so that'll be fun. Go ahead and check out our socials. Keep an
Yes.
eye on everything that we have going on.
Get
Um,
to work.
I was gonna say, since we didn't play it at the beginning, you all play the intro at the end.
Yeah, you want to play?
Yeah.
Yes.
No?
Yeah, we did play it.
Oh, but it's
Should
so
I play
cool.
the
All right,
All
guys.
right,
play the intro
Look
at
at
the
this
end.
intro.
Good night, everybody.
It was
Have the outro play.
Yes.
There we go. Perfect time.
Oh no!
But
it's
yeah!
that-
Hey, we're
Hi
back.
everybody.
Perfect time.